The last thing I have to do are these clusters, and then we can just chill and play the character and generate currency. 6 clusters, 3 larges, and gloves. Is that 9 total clusters, or like... Is that 3 smalls, 3 larges, or just 6 smalls, 3 larges? It's a lot of cluster crafting. 9 total, okay. I'm hoping Connor and I don't have common builds with his EV build. Why would you? I mean, if you're attribute stacking, there's a good chance you'll end up having overlap of some kind. That's just how it works. That's just how it goes. That is a staple classic situation. Ooh, 14 intelligence. Nice. Now we're talking. Okay, I think since I have 14 intelligence, I'm just going to... That one's just, we're gonna blind fracture. Let's keep going. Part of me just wants to rally cash or give up 1 small for a mega or enduring or an only 25 charge on hit. Oh, for endurance charges? Dude, endurance charges is always like a... One of the things I have an issue with right now. I might just... I kind of want Unleash Potential. But Unleash Potential is just... I'll show you. Look, this is my Forbidden Flesh and Flame option. It's just so freaking non-existent. Last time I checked, there were 2 up for 2 mirrors each. Yep. These must be like the same ones from yesterday, maybe. A 4-stat ring? Yeah, that's the option where you don't have to get in generation at all. This ring, but with +3 charges. I guess you're doing non-crits. You want like all attribute instead of a crit multi or something. Just buy it. I don't have 2 mirrors. Maybe if I liquidate like freaking everything I have that's not gear on this character. Unleash is kind of stupid, yeah. What FF Jewel are you doing? Or are you just skipping FF altogether, Connor? I'm doing Guardian initially. Like the Giga recovery rate. My set cost me 2 divines. They were 1 divine a pop. I was like, yo, that's a good price. You're gonna skip because your only other option is Necro? I don't feel like Necro is that great of an option, so... I don't know. I like recovery rate. But you have so much recovery already if you're doing recover on block too. I'm not doing recover on block because I'm doing the power charge shield. Hyro set for Scion also cost me 1 to each. Yeah. So many of the Scion jewels are just no cost whatsoever. The funny thing is, Unleash Potential would normally be a it would normally be like a cheap set. I have actually dropped Unleash Potential, I think 2 different times. And both times I dropped it, it was like the lowest value Uber Flesh Flame Jewel, and it was lower than most of the... It, like... On regular Scion, people do not really care about that though too much. So I was just like, whoa. I mean, now it's probably better because endurance charges are better, but... I dropped it like when it got added to the game, and it was not a respected jewel at the time. I'll just drop it again. I'll just drop a flush version from Uber Eater real quick. Just quick in and out. Just do a few Uber Eaters. I sold one for 160D last week. I mean, that's still good money. I don't actually know if they're selling for 2 mirrors. Like, even if I had 2 mirrors, I don't think I'd want to pay that price. That's such an insane number for a jewel. And not only that, it's only 1/2 of the set, right? If you were a streamer, you could have sold it for 2 mirrors. No, not this again. Not this again. Oh no. What's the price of the red jewel? I bought it for 150D. How could I drop these for Rally Cash? How could you drop those for Rally Cash? You just gotta be okay with bricked movement speed, I think. I think that's the hardest part for me with Rally Cash. But you don't even care about bricked movement speed, Connor. You're always like, yada yada yada, my frost blink, I could do 1 billion a second. Yeah, I freaking called it. I don't need MS. And I knew he was gonna say that. Connor, I don't know how you exist in that state of like, oh, it's my movement skills fast. But like every time you go to like click on loot or anything, you just feel your character like slowly inch towards it. You know, even if it only has to move like, you know, a couple feet, you can still, every time that's just chipping away at my psychology. What does the number represent on the Lethal Pride? Lethal Pride number is what dictates what the notables will give in the radius. And then the name on it dictates the keystone in the radius. All right, 4 down, 4 to go. Hi, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Oh, you hit! That's a good looking shield. That's a good looking shield. PDR, recover on block, double block. That's a good looking shield. I hope to see this build in full action today. It should be. Clusters are unironically the last thing we have to do. So we're just trying to get them finished up. The thing about clusters is, clusters are also the worst. If you know anything about clusters, they are actually straight up the worst. But we'll get lucky. We'll get lucky. We'll save time. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Connor, do you double corrupt or you do regular corrupt? Is double corrupt 50% chance to break, whereas regular corrupt 75% chance to... Do I imprint craft that? Do I think about imprint crafting that? I shouldn't. Because the moment I start thinking about imprint crafting, something bad's gonna happen. No, I really shouldn't. I really, really, really shouldn't. Valorb's the same. I thought Valorb is like brick is 25% chance and the white socket implicit and no change. So isn't Valorb like 75% success rate? Valorb sucks on like regular jewels because you have the unique outcome, right? Or is there some other brick outcome from regular Val on clusters that I don't know about? Can you Val into unique clusters or something? I do like the implicits. Yeah, getting a second implicit is pretty nice if you hit some good ones. I also just don't I don't want to have to craft any of these clusters though. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have to keep redoing it. You know what I think I'll do?
What have you got for me?
I don't think I should imprint craft. I'm gonna bait myself into imprint crafting. I don't think I should do that. That just seems like a bad idea. That just seems like a bad idea. I think I'll just regal the one we found.
We XFF.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Reppy, appreciate the sub, man. 13-hour cluster crafting stream. Hopefully it won't take that long. I'm just gonna regal exalt it. I'm just gonna regal exalt it. I don't want to have to I don't look at that mana int. There's a theme going on there. I'm just gonna have the 50% chance to fracture a good mod. And if I hit 35% effect, I'll sell. If I hit int, I will use the craft. Hey, I got Morrigans for you. I'm not using Morrigans. A miracle? Not currently. Lancey's got beasts? Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. Do you know what a Morrigan looks like now, a miracle? If you find an Immortal and if you find a Morrigan and a random cow, can you tell the difference? Surprise test of strength, Exile. on my like level 84 character with its leveling tree that I haven't actually fixed anything. It's just like super scuffed. GG, we have an Einhard stream? No, guys, we're not doing Einhard all today. Imprint those bad boys? No, we're not imprinting. Imprinting is how I lose my sanity on these jewels. I will pass. I will pass on that. He's back, I am. You're gonna spend more time crafting than playing a build? You might not believe me, but I like crafting. And a lot of times that's also true that crafting takes a long time, believe it or not. One of my more preferred things to do in this game is min-max and set up a nice, you know, well-crafted character. And it takes freaking time. You don't make good items in an extremely short period of time. Doesn't work that way. You gotta put in the hours. Oh, thank goodness we got int. He says with those boots? Well, I want to play the character too. This has been an extremely long crafting process. We've been at this for quite a while. And I do want to play the character and get it operational. Unless you're Ben. I mean, Ben isn't making... He isn't making mirror tier items. The difference between the items Ben makes and mirror tier items is a very big difference in how much time it takes to make the item. Like like you're talking about recombinating like a few T1s versus synthesizing an item and then doing an essence into the perfect mods. Like it's not, they're not remotely comparable in terms of time investment. Did you see the RF helmet he did? I did not know. But most of the time when I look at Ben's gear, it's pretty well made gear, but it's not mirror tier gear. Like Ben items I could see being like these boots, for example. And we did actually take a decent amount of time with these boots, but the difference between like these boots and this chest is a very big difference in time it takes to make. And the difference between this chest and making a shield or a triple implicit, that's another huge gap in time it takes to make. There's freaking levels to it. And if you get screwed on RNG, that time window becomes just exponentially larger. I'm getting destroyed crafting the spark gloves. Are you doing the imprint method? Or are you just getting destroyed by like the veiled orbs? Why is Mr. Grandpa Lance yapping? Pepega Legend, I'm not a grandpa. Okay, what the hell? And also, I'm not yapping. I'm getting stuff done. Look at this progress. We already have 7 clusters ready to be fractured. I just need one more. Necromere gear. I mean, what was the item? I mean, it depends what he crafted. Like, I still don't even know what item we're talking about. Do we have like an Imgur of it? So I can have context? I just know most of the time when I look at like Ben's gear, he's making like what is like top tier SSF gear. It takes a while to make an SSF. But it's the timetable to craft those sorts of items versus like synthesized items is just way different. And this is not, I'm not like smack talking Ben or anything. The stuff he makes in SSF is incredible. He is the best player by far in terms of like efficiency, getting his resources and like the speed at which he does things. I'm just saying like the craft itself, stuff takes a freaking long time depending on what you're making. So some more time updating the BOB, and once the bow is done, I should be at a shy of 700 million DPS with 10,000 ES. Are you like CI at this point, Void? I guess I haven't looked at your build too recently. You wouldn't have the resources? Yeah. Like as synth items, you need like ridiculous amounts of birds unless you get like super freaking lucky. We're in the same quarter of the bracket. What's the bracket? What am I looking at? I don't even know what this is. NCAA. I'm guessing this is freaking like basketball. Hockey. I don't freaking watch sports. Scroll down. Why am I scrolling down? Iowa, UNC. Okay, why? I still don't get what what do I have to do with either of these things? Unk Lance? What? Because this says Unk on it? I still don't get what this whole Unk thing means. You're guys just saying uncle? Like I don't get it. He forgot the Unk meme. I never knew the Unk meme to start out with. You guys gotta understand, my exposure to the internet and various memes going on consist of me streaming. So it's you guys with your random references that half the time I don't know. And then me backseating Connor and a few other PoE streamers occasionally when I stay up too late and I'm on my phone. That's my consumption of internet content. Okay? And outside of that, there's a lot of these like things you guys think I'm gonna know, but I'm not gonna freaking know. Unk's confused. You guys gotta remember Lance is a boomer. I'm not a boomer at all. Listen, I am living a pretty fulfilled life, okay? I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. I'm having a good old time. Staying up for Connor, I see. Occasionally, I will like to XDD chat, okay? Listen. After a whole day of being XDD chatted, okay, I need to let off some steam. So I'm gonna sit there and I might just, you know, send a few messages, okay? You know, gotta. It's a vicious cycle, yeah. Boomers live pretty fulfilled lives, yeah. I am not a boomer. But the boomer generation is like my parents, I think. I think I am technically in the millennial generation, maybe. It's roughly by the freaking, at my age, 28. I think that's technically millennial, maybe. I don't freaking know, to be honest. Just eat your tapioca. I have no tapioca. You're like older Gen Z. Older Gen Z. Okay. There we go. I guess that's good, maybe. I don't freaking know. You're a Zoomer, Bob? Is that what Gen Z is? Gen Z equivalent to Zoomer? Is that what the Z is short for? You ever scroll 9gag? I don't even know what that is. This is Ben's Muns Over Funds character. Okay. I mean, that's not the helmet, right? Surely this is not the helmet you're saying was mirror tier. Right? There's no way this is the helmet you guys are referring to. It isn't. Okay. How... I can link the video where he crafted it? Okay, that would be good. So we can actually see what the mods are. I need some frame of reference. It's the end of this video, okay. Okay. So at the end, he had 25 burn, conk, minus res. What's his third suffix? Am I blind? Oh, it's the Morelli. Yeah, I am blind, okay. Burn, Morelli, minus 12, AoE, conk. I mean... This isn't really... Well, I mean, you do have to double elevate the suffix, which that is pretty annoying. Wait, so this was Necropolis League? That's hardcore trade mirror, yeah. I guess that makes sense for hardcore trade. What league was this? Helm enchant, RF damage. It does have helm enchant. It's 30 quality. It's Royal Bergonet. September 24th, 2023? This is a year and a half ago. What league would that be? This is Affliction? I'm trying to think what was... Settlers? No, it wasn't Settlers back then. That's gotta be Settlers. Surely this is Affliction, right? Surely that's like Affliction. Crucible? I have no idea. The 14th Settlers refresh? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could see that being mirror tier for HC. It's before locks existed. This is basically... This is pretty much you have a non-fun time doing the suffixes. And then prefixes, you do a bit of vision crafting and you're done. Like the prefixes on this aren't particularly hard. You need to hit conk effect twice, which is a 1k weight mod. Look at like 6 seconds into the video. Sorry about that. My wife's asking about pest control. They're offering us deals to take care of moles. Apparently, we have in our yard. We're discussing whether or not we want to put down the extra cash. I muted. Yeah. I was talking to my wife. That we had some pest control people coming by, and they said they could take care of moles, and they're offering us a deal. Save the moles. Which one? Yeah, I don't know how many there are. Then what if they added the moles first? They might have. Okay, I completely missed the context. Okay, what? Burn damage, fizz taken as. Yeah, this is where he's going for the second elevate. Oh, he's locking it. So this is definitely Affliction League, right? When did they add locks? It was Toda? Oh, locks were added in Toda. Then they were re-added core the next league. That's right. Yeah, because they were part of the freaking Toda thing. And then everybody thought they were going to get removed because they're ridiculously OP currency. And then standard Andes were buying them up. They're like, this is the new Eternal Orb. This is the new Eternal Orb. And then Affliction League was like, psych! They're core now! Locks were being ripped to standard for profit. Yeah, exactly. Because people were literally like, Genebu? Oh yeah, Genebu bought like how many thousands to try to get owned standard? Yep, get owned. That's so funny. Okay, so he's locking the elevation, sure. And that would be annoying to grind. This is definitely pretty legit for hardcore. Hardcore, your supplies are so freaking limited. But the thing is, it's still the same point I'm trying to make, which if he generates the currency, like the thing that's gonna take him a while is he has to generate the currency for this, but the actual craft itself, this isn't super time intensive. Like you just have to slam conk and then win a 50-50 for like the finished prefixes. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true because unveiling can be cancer. You could miss an unveil like 10 times in a row. Nah, I gotta pay more respects. I'm forgetting unveils can be cancered. So maybe you have to slam conk effect like 15 times. You can end up having a really bad time actually with unveils. How's it going, Porky? It's going well. It's going well. I was playing Hardcore League. No one had mirror items anyways. Yeah, it's super limited. Granted, in this league, you had like people could farm really good currency like without being at risk of dying because people could just do like Toda, right? Couldn't people just like chain Toda repeatedly, like have a really like safe currency and loot generation? What league are we talking about? We're talking about Toda. Damn, I'm back. What we do with the boots? Settle later recraft. Settle plus later recraft. Probably the play. Ideally, we do want to end up with T1 Chaos Res, I think, but that's going to be super cancerous to do. I'm here, Gam? Oh, you can hear me. I think you should probably settle with what you hit. Oh, for context, guys. For context, Gam, so yesterday we said Gam, the boots we'll go for. He was like, yo, can you tell me what the boots are? I want to try to craft it. And I was like, the boots we're gonna go for is endurance plus pierce plus movement speed, tailwind, where you do the prefixes first and then you do tailwind and you try to get the suffixes after with like chaos resonant and unveil. And I didn't think he was gonna go for it. And he instantly was like, yeah, I'll do that. At the time, I got more context this morning. Gam said he thought Tailwind still had a crit tag, which is why he was like, yeah, I'll do that. That'll be easy to force Tailwind with the crit tag. Tailwind doesn't have a crit tag. It's just 100. It's just 100 weight. But he links me this morning that he hit the frickin' Tailwind mod and elevated it. So he's an insane person. Because that only took him less than a day, and I'm pretty sure he slept in between. So I don't know how he did that, but he did it. Well, actually, I do know how. He gave me the context. He at one point he did scour the boots and had to restart over, but he ended up doing Reforge influences with blind slams, and he slammed Tailwind on top of the other influence mod he already had. I was watching Lord of the Rings with my wife last night, so he was very focused during the craft. Obviously. What are those boots? These are the boots Gam crafted over the course of a few hours while watching Lord of the Rings, apparently. Pretty based. All right, I kind of have to pee, and then we're going to finish up these clusters. 35 MS2, yep. So, I'll let you guys appreciate the boots. Hold on, I'm gonna make it so you can actually see the full, the boots. I'm going to pee real quick. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Hopefully you guys are well behaved. I believe in his discipline. What do you mean I believe in his discipline? What's that supposed to mean? You sending me a party invite? Alright. Dang. UI. Okay, so we will... If people want to mirror these boots for the build, this will be free service. Gam made these. Later on, we may try to go and force on T1 Chaos Res, but I do not have the finances to do that. Did you bring food? Show hands. No, I didn't get any food, guys. I didn't do anything wrong. The 1 in 500 for Chaos Res. I am aware of the Chaos Res situation. The most likely we probably won't end up going for the Chaos Res, but maybe at some point we will. Non-believers win. Wait, how is that a non-believer win? Wait, what? You're making the doubters be the ones betting on me not getting snacks? I guess that kind of makes sense. Believing in snacks versus not believing in snacks. So, if anyone decides they want to mirror these boots for the build, they are a free service. I will say though, you will end up needing to get additional Chaos Res somewhere. Because the way I have the current tree plan, I have about 70 Chaos Res between the boots and the helmets, 50 from the Purity of Elements, you'll be down about 30-ish chaos res from cap. So you'll need to get that somewhere else. Small chaos res cluster, that might be enough. How much chaos res do you get on a cluster? Like 20? That'd be close to enough. But anyways, eventually I'll try to generate the currency so I can mirror them myself, but I do not have the money right now. You could get chaos on a helical. Yeah, you could get chaos on a helical. It'd probably be a bit overkill to get chaos res on a helical. I think it would make more sense to get it elsewhere if you could. You can get chaos res from tattooing on int. That might be another option where you give up a little bit of int to get chaos res. Not ideal, but it could work. Potion and purity. I don't want to use an amethyst. I'm not particularly... there's a lot of good flasks to use on this build, and so I'm trying to avoid using an amethyst. But yeah, you can do amethyst as well. You're gonna have to give up something though for it. You're giving up a quartz, which would give you a suppressed problem. I wouldn't do that, but you could do that. That is an option. You could give up a granite, which is gonna hurt your armor pretty significantly. I'm not sure I would do that. I mean, you're gonna have to choose. If Jessica joined stream, ask her to put on a sushi shop. Yeah. I mean, I have to ask about my chess piece too. I think Jim put some of our pieces on last time, so if I see Jim, I think I can ask him as well.
What have you got?
I wonder if Brilliance sells. Let's find out. Alright, anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, last cluster. Last cluster we have to do, guys. Does he actually play the build sometimes or not? Yes. I always play my characters. Crafting does take time though. Alright. So we should have all of our clusters ready to fracture at this point. 14 int, that's ready. I need to divine this int. 14 int, that's ready. Attribute, that's ready. Int, that's ready. I need to divine this int. 6 attribute, that's ready. 6 attribute, that's ready. So I need to divine this int and this int. He's ignoring void on purpose? I'm not ignoring void on purpose. I have multiple things I'm trying to do at once. You guys are spamming me about getting food. What did I miss from void? Portpat linked to POB. Portpat already has a level 99 character. How do you already have a level 99 character? So Portpat has a pretty different setup than what we're going for. Portpat has a double, he's going a double wand approach. And doing a path this way. Suppress nodes. And 2 voices like this. And Portpat is running Troll Purity, or is Portpat doing Purity of Elements? Portpat's doing Purity of Elements. I'm gonna do Purity plus Purity of Elements is what I'm gonna do as well. Flesh and Stone is nice. Haste, Enlightened, Zealotry, Discipline. Portpat is not running Determination. He is running Grace. So he's not going PDR. Are you doing Unleash Potential? You're doing Necromancer, so you're going full speed. I have 2 Enlightened 4s if you need. I do need to buy 2 Enlightened 4s. I can buy them though. It's not going to take me very long. Fair enough. Fair enough. And you're a reservation chest. This is the POB in question. My Fizzmax hit is questionable. Yeah. Not ready determination is quite well. Dude, 1600, 1600, 1600. Dang. That is a pretty impressive stat line for a tri-stack. That is a pretty impressive stat line. Getting up to 1600 tri is crazy. Yeah, and you want the lightning damage per. Good freaking luck making this bow. Or getting that last implicit. That's gonna be pretty obnoxious. +1 change, point blank, additional fraud. Utmost with attribute global crit multi, triple positive helicals. Is the bow the last thing you have to do? A streamer doing that bow? Void is the person doing that bow. He's working on it right now. The original Proj helmet's pretty wild, yeah. This stuff is looking pretty correct. It's crazy to see builds where Mage Blood isn't the most expensive item. That is regularly the case if you're making a min-max character. That is very regularly the case that Mage Blood is. It's often one of the cheapest items on the build if you're making a min-max character. The time investment to make like a good rare and the cost investment is usually just so much more substantial. and people are printing Mage Bloods. That's the other thing. Like, there's just such a high supply of it that even though it dictates a huge value, it doesn't trade at that or whatever. Give me 200 to you, it'd still be the cheapest. Classic. All right. I need to divine the int up. 1 and. All right, that I deserve to hit that in below average divines from yesterday. That was deserved. All right, guys. Similar bet to yesterday. I just want 4 clusters fractured, okay? And then we will start step 2 of the crafting process. Why does my most recent prediction say, does Lance come back with food? Why when I type /prediction? What the hell? The hell have you guys been doing? Screw you guys, okay? All right. New prediction, unrelated to food. We're doing the same prediction we did last time, which we're trying to fracture either int or all attribute. One of these has effect. If I hit effect, I will attempt to sell the cluster. I guess even if I hit effect, I can still work with that, honestly. But anyways, we have 8 clusters. Most of them have 1 mods. And one of them has 35 effect. And we're predicting how many fractures do I hit an ideal mod, okay? So 3+, 1 to 2, or 0. 0 is the giga doubt option. The likelihood we come away with 0 good fractures is super low. But the doubters deserve to have bad odds because screw the doubters. Am I right, guys? Screw the doubters. I think that's appropriate. Believers have bad odds all the time. It's about time we turn the tables, you know? I was a Giga believer last time and you let us down. Listen, I don't control what happens, okay? You placed your money and you lost. Look yourself in the mirror because that's the only person you should be blaming right now for letting yourself down and betting on the wrong thing. 0 is super unlikely, but I vote my regrets on big payouts. Fair enough, so you're perpetually broke is what's probably going on? Are you perpetually trying to go for like the 10x multiplier and losing? Betting on 0, easy? You guys are out of control. You guys deserve to lose your points, okay? I'm thinking 3+. I'm thinking 3+. I'm thinking this is a real 3+ situation. I would vote for 2 if I could vote. That's kind of toxic. That's really toxic. What the? Well, if you could vote, you would be wrong, okay? If you could vote, you would be wrong, because we're about to hit int. We're about to hit int. Believe in the future. What item level are these clusters? They're all 84. You can't hit T1 int or T1 L attribute or any of like the T1 affixes for the various suffixes unless it's 84. That is the breakpoint level. All right. Let's see how we do. First cluster, start off strong. Start off strong on the second cluster? Start off strong on the third cluster? What about the fourth cluster? The fifth cluster? Please, please, come on. This one has a 50% chance to succeed. Come on, please. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can recover. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Oh, that was close. That was close. The Giga Doubters almost swept that. I was gonna lose my mind if the Giga Doubters swept that. All right, finish off with an easy second win. Dang, man. 1 out of 7. Oh, what happened? What is this? Oh, the doubters needed to win one more 1 and 4. They were so close to cleaning a zero fracture situation. My word, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. 1 to 2 wins, but holy, the doubters almost they were that close. Oh, all right. Well, not really what we wanted to happen, if I'm being honest. All right, we'll list all the misses for 1 divine. That should be fine, I think. This one has effect and int. I'm gonna list this one for 3 divines just because effect and int is kind of cool. But everything else we'll list for 1 divine. My goodness, we got eviscerated out there. Alright, I think I'll set up 4 more clusters and we'll go again. We'll just do 4 more. I just want to get 4 total clusters before we move on to the next step. Because that's how many we need to end up with in the end. I want to believe in something. Alright, int on all of these is good. My friend got gigabaited by Connor this league. Porky, what happened to your friend? Three more? No. We just have 1 more to go. We just have 1 more to go, guys. 1 more to go. We're almost there. That's not what I meant to do. Mana reservation. Mana. Oh, guys. Look what I just got. My wife just came in with another one of those chai things. Oh. We are looking good now. We are looking so good now. Holy. Another batch of poison? What do you guys think is a slow burn? Dang it, I spilled some of it. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! No! That's like -1 sip! Oh, that stuff's tasty. Alright, anyways, let's get those other clusters. Fracturings were not kind to us. We go again. We go again. Oh, I did the thing again where I'm searching for introspection and then I just spend more money than I should. This is awkward. Am I being poisoned? You might be being poisoned. Which one's the more cheap one? This guy is. Oh, that guy is too. Let's get their guy re-invite. I'm gonna go to both of them. 84 reservation. Cool. How many do you need? 2. Wait, this guy has multiple. Dude, these cluster salesmen are crazy. They always got more than one. What's the cluster you're going for? Int, all attribute, reservation efficiency. That is what we're going for. Right now, we're trying to fracture int or all attribute is currently the situation. We're trying to fracture int or all attribute. That is the current situation at hand. And it's going okay, I think. Well, we just went 1 out of 8 for fracturing, so okay might be a bit of a stretch. Okay might be a bit of a stretch for the current situation. No introspection? Int all attribute introspection effect. What did I say? Did I say something else? We're trying to fracture int or all attribute because they're the harder mods to roll. They're the harder mods to roll. They have 100 weight versus introspection's 180 and effect is like a 200 weight or something like that. So that stuff does matter, in my opinion. All right, anyways. Like we never left, guys. Like we never left. Just a couple alterations. I thought those 8 clusters were gonna get us home free. I was wrong. But these 8 clusters, surely these get us home free, right? Couldn't you fundamental fossil the attributes for better odds? Couldn't I fundamental fossil the attributes for better odds? Fundamental fossils. Fundamental fossils are good if you're trying to finish with just like fossil crafting, but that's still like, it's still very, very, very bad in terms of the amount of fossils you're going to do. Like, it still sucks. The weightings on those things, like, let's put it this way. For each attribute, there's 1,600 total weight. The T1 mod is weighted at 100. So when you fundamental fossil, you have strength and dex in the pool, which have 3,200 weight. You have it in the pool, which is 30, which has another 1,600. Attribute in the pool, which has another 1,600. So all of your attributes, attribute pool, you have 6,400 weighting. You're 10xing all the other like 63 or 6,200 weight that you don't want, and you're still very, very miserable trying to hit double T1. Like, it's still gonna be a very bad time. I'm going to try an approach that I haven't done before, and we'll see how it pans out. As if this might just end up not working either. Chaos res. Ooh. We take the chaos res? Nah. I'm gonna try a Valorb situation. And hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. So I haven't done divine teardrops before, but my thought process is if I corrupt a jewel that has fractured int, and then it has fractured or just has fractured int and then it has effect, introspection, and an attribute, then I only am rolling the all attribute roll and the effect roll, which effect roll has a 50-50 of being T1, and the all attribute roll has no divine range. So the thought process is, like, if I had fractured introspection, divine teardrop just has no RNG for that, because that's just always going to be introspection. It doesn't go up or down a tier, right? If I fractured effect, that is my easiest one to hit T1. So, like, the hardest thing to divine teardrop correctly is int. So that's the most ideal fracture. Whereas all attributes the second most ideal because it has 5 tiers, but it doesn't have a roll range. So my thought process is if I corrupt a jewel with fractured int, the fractured int can't be moved up and down, and then that greatly reduces the amount of teardrops it takes. That's my thought process. I guess technically I really just want int fractured, so I might just only roll for ints. Because int has a freaking 1 in 3 roll range. So honestly, I might only fracture int. I mean, I already hit 3. I already hit 3 int jewels. So might as well commit now. The problem with this method is it takes forever to get the fracture, right? We've done 16 fractures, we have 3 jewels. So we spend a lot up front, and then I still have to Chaos Orb the 3 affixes I want. And then on top of that, I still have to Val Orb without bricking. So it's a little sketch. Hey, Bomb Trips, how you doing, man? I forget about Divine Teardrops every league. There's certain crafts that it's really good for. Clusters, I think, is one of them. Clusters is one of the few crafts I like Divine Teardrops for a lot. Will you double corrupt the jewels? Right now I'm leaning towards regular Val Orbs because, okay, I was talking with Connor earlier in the stream. My thought process is double corrupt has 25% chance to poof, 25% chance to brick, 25% chance nothing change, and 25% double implicit. Versus Val Orb, I think it's 25% chance to brick, 25% implicit, which is good, 25% no change, because it's trying to do white sockets, and 25% no change, because there's a no change mod. So I feel like just regular Val Orb with 75% success rate's probably just better for me. Double corrupt is like, I think it's more gambly. Should I synth the jewel? You can't synth the fracture. You cannot synth the fracture. And the fracture is part of what makes it so I can actually get the 4 mods I even want in the first place. Like, for example, just getting the 4 affixes I want is not necessarily easy. Like, increased effect. Intelligence. Wait, hold on, this is not right. Small passive effect. Small passive intelligence. Small passive all attribute. Introspection. Just getting these mods. The only ones that exist that aren't mirror tier ones, aka crafted with like locks, are ones that were made with fractures. Let's see if we can find a single one that exists that wasn't made with a fracture. There is one on the entire market on trade that exists with these mods that even exists. That's the difficulty of hitting this combination of mods. On top of the fact, if I try to Divine Teardrop this, I have to RNG int as well. The fracture means you don't have to RNG the Divine Teardrop. But if you take this and you say count of 3, it becomes exponentially easier to make. Granted, I would have to like still set the cluster to mana reservation because then it's like showing non-mana clusters. Do that. But still, 1 on trade versus 300. Like the odds are much, much different in terms of like, can you hit these mods together? All right, anyways. I think even with these fractures, it's still gonna be a pain to roll. In terms of like, There's a Dex cluster. But I don't think Connor uses reservation efficiency at all. He doesn't want to like reserve his mana pool for a mana build. Good luck getting those all T1. Well, that's the purpose. That King Carlos. That's the purpose of the Divine Teardrop. The whole reason we're fracturing in specifically. Granted, I was gonna be okay with fracturing all attributes, but int is really just better for us overall. So Trust is a filthy min-maxing. This is... Small clusters are obnoxious to craft, and so I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for me to craft them. That's what this is. That one will have to be divined. What's the best skill are you going for on these? Introspection, 10% aura effect. We're going for int, all attribute, and introspection. Same for 12, it makes the Divine Teardrop life a bit easier. Yeah, the thing is, Divine Teardrops get pretty friggin' expensive. I don't know, I feel like large clusters are easy enough to craft that I don't feel like I need it. Small clusters, though, the odds on the T1 mods are just so bad that I just don't even want to think about trying to craft them without Teardrop. Yesterday, I logged into PoE 2 yesterday, and I was walking. My character with 30% movement speed is slower than my 0 gear PoE 1 character. Yeah. Chopper Tony, that doesn't surprise me at all. That was... Okay, here was my realization. Okay, I was already pretty bummed out with, like, the no balance change things. I was like, okay, this is a super stale meta. Crafting sucks. I'm just gonna go back to play PoE 1. I wanna feel alive again. And I felt alive right after I got Shield Charge. I got Shield Charge and Frostblink in Act 1 with my no gear character, and I was like, this is already faster. I'm already having more fun. My level 4 character with Shield Charge and Frostlink, and I was like, this is what this is supposed to feel like. This is the future. I didn't know like PoE2 character was slower, but the side comparison hit so hard. Yeah, when you directly log back in, you get to feel the full difference. I think that was the first like, holy crap, they need to change this. I don't know. I thought I was pro vision, guys. I really thought I was pro vision with the no movement skill things, but going from PoE 2 directly back to shield charging again, I was like, nope. I'm now pro movement speed, or pro like movement skills. And then the other really big hit for me was the first time I got to click an alteration, and it was just a nail in the coffin reminder of how much I hate the current crafting system in PoE 2. It's like, I got a base, and I get to keep rolling it to get the thing I want rather than go find 100 other bases. I'm gonna try to keep being pretty open-minded. I hope their concept can work beyond Savin. I was definitely pretty pure belief, but I don't know. I'm like a deflated balloon for my belief in the vision. What crafting system? It's full vision crafting? It isn't full vision crafting, though. Because vision crafting is actually a real thing in PoE 1. Like, it's actually a legitimately very good crafting method. Vision crafting is correct for, like, over half of your crafts for making, like, a pretty decent item. And there's, like, things that support you being able to do it in a financial sense right now. Like, previously, you only had 2 divine cost. Now they give you Morgans, which makes it 4 times cheaper, which makes it a real option for a lot of mid-game crafts, whereas previously it just wasn't. You know? I tried business build with a shrine map. When I jumped like 10 times a second, I couldn't imagine what I was thinking without movement skills V2. Yeah, we'll see. I want to try my hardest to go in to the 27th announcement and be like pumped about it, but my skepticism is also there. Ooh, do I Regal slam this just because it's like, I think that T1 mana? Shut the front door. What is this cluster? I think I just keep this to fracture anyways, just because it's got ES, mana, and all res. Like that's an ideal fracture for a few different builds, depending on what you want. We'll keep that one like that. It doesn't help get us int, but I'm not rolling over that. I'm not rolling over that. That'll fracture and it'll sell to somebody else probably. It's gonna be fixed once they add the row amounts. I mean, they're really playing the long game in the waiting for the announcement. So hopefully whatever they're announcing, it's pretty dang good. Whatever they've been holding. Mounts sound kind of like bait for PoE. I mean, the mounts let you do what? Attack without the movement speed penalty on your movement. There's going to be situations where you want that, depending on what you're doing. They'll delay just to F Ellie again. Okay, it was pretty toxic. It was pretty toxic when they did the 2 day after Ellie launch. And maybe they already had that. That was already their plan. They just didn't announce it. And they already had, like, the parts set up for it. And they didn't want to change it either. But... but if they changed it now to, like, next to the Ellie date after Ellie moved because of them, holy... That would be just like... What the hell? That would be the most toxic maneuver I could think of right now for a gaming company to do. Let's talk. Holy yeah. That is a let's talk situation. You don't need to use alterations, just Hinekor Exalt until you get the Desire mod. No. No, thank you. I'll pass on that plan. I will pass on that plan. T1 intelligence. So with Penance Brand Dissipation, I don't want to spam cast it. Correct. With Penance Brand, you kind of just cast your like 2 brands on single target and then just chill. If you spam cast it, you will... Basically, the DPS on Penance Brand is dependent on how much stacks they build up. So if you overwrite your first brand that was on the enemy, it will lose the stacks. So you don't want to spam cast it. It's literally just, you put 2 brands on the enemy, start walking around. And then once you see the explosion stop, put 2 more brands. Generally, Penance Brand Dissipation, if you have a well set up character, there's not an enemy in the game that will last longer than the duration of that skill. For the most part, you're not going to need to repeat cast on enemies, generally speaking. Is that -3 a null stat? For the most part, unfortunately, it does brick my ability to do like a grand spectrum right now, which would be nice to get like minimum endurance. But aside from that, it's mostly a non-negative stat. Everything's dying instantly? Yep, that's dissipation. If I wanted to be more tryhard about this character's DPS, we would do Penance Brand Dissipation, or we could do honestly, I think Stormburst would be really strong DPS wise. But Spark to me is just like peak having a good time. So I kind of want to do spark. The main question is, can we get all of our boxes checked off? Can we play spark while having good damage? Can we play spark while having enough defense to trivialize content? Can we play it where we can get enough prod speed where it does have that feel good? And that's why we're investing everything. Why not craft with fossils? Because fossils cost a gajillion dollars. I mean, trying to just hit the T1 in would be maybe a bit faster with fossils, but... Okay, technically I slowed down because I'm only on one cluster and I don't want to roll over it now. So, at this point, since I'm at one cluster, fossils would probably just be better. But when I have, like, 10 clusters and I can just, like, spam it real fast and, like, not be worried about rolling over, that helps a lot. But since I'm down to one cluster, I'm kind of like... Maybe it's worth just buying a second cluster just so I can, like... be a little bit more spammy, because right now I'm having to pause after every click to make sure I don't double click. Just buy more. Yeah, maybe that's maybe you're right. Maybe we just go buy more, because this does slow us down quite a bit to be worried about rolling over. They don't taught us many tricks to rolling. Yeah, the convenience of the faster purchasing rate really is nice. You need a fourth anyways because of the mana cluster. Yeah, that's true too. That is fairly true. Not online. Try a couple of these guys. Yeah, we hit that cluster that was T1 mana, T1 ES, and T1 all attributes or whatever, which technically is none of the mods we really want fractured. Oh, T1 all res. Yeah, but that will sell. Like, if I fracture any one of those mods, that will have good sell value. How many larges do you have to craft afterwards? I don't have to craft any larges. So right now I'm planning to do 2-3 passive voices. I am considering a large like this though. I'm considering Stormdringer plus Prismatic on a lightning cluster. But I don't know if I can do that or not. I'm not sure I can fit it passive wise. Our passive tree is like really, really, really strict. Like there's a lot of good stuff that I'm like, ugh, I have to give that up. I'll give an example. One of the things I would really like to do is grab this mastery that says crit multi per ES on shield. This is a 58 crit multi mastery. Insane value, comes with block, but I'm not sure I can fit that passive wise. I would love to fit it passive wise, but I'm not sure I can. And I'm gonna feel some things out too. Like there's some level of I have to play the character to feel out how necessary certain things feel. What happened to the Frenzy LA Weakness gloves? We sold them for about 150 div, I think. Oh, also, guys. So if you're wondering why I have fingerless silk gloves, if you're wondering why, I can explain. So Smol is doing a Frenzy Charge Stacker Spark setup. He's doing an Aristocrat where he needs Frenzy Charges for Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And he said, dude, I've been trying to corrupt +1 Frenzy, and I just can't. I'm just getting screwed by the Corruption Chamber. And he's like, please let me buy those gloves. Please, like he really wanted the gloves. And I felt a moment of compassion. And I said, yes, I will sell you these gloves because you're making me a good offer. He offered me a replacement pair because, like, I'm gonna end up not using these gloves. I'm gonna make more Warlock pairs anyways. Like, the Frenzy Caspy gloves were never gonna be my end game. So I was okay with being like, yeah, I'm gonna recraft more anyways, but I wasn't gonna trade unless he offered me a good deal because those gloves were sick. And he offered me these gloves plus 300D was the trade. Because it takes about like, it takes like 50 to 75 divines to make the gloves, roughly. So I think that's a fair price. It was basically like I was selling them for around 350 divines. He got lanced. I mean, he was trying to double corrupt a specific corruption, and he was getting owned. Candy Mirror? No, they were corrupted. I had crafted Warlocks that were 170 ES. They're outright just better than these gloves. And then they had Frenzy on top of it. It had a max Frenzy corruption. Because I was double corrupting the gloves. I'm looking for like a +2 corruption. He really wants to do the max Frenzy though. He's doing Aristocrat, stealing Slayer's Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I think he said he had like 11 or 10 or 12 Frenzy charges. Which means he has 11 or 12-ish Endurance charges. He's doing some other shenanigans. Speaking of, I need to change this craft to ES. Before I forget to do that. But yeah, that's why I'm wearing these gloves. Alright. Did your friend complete the non-subtle boots? So Gam hit these either this morning or last night. And I will service them for people that want them, but I'm not going to use them until I can afford to mirror them. So these are the boots in the current state. +1 endurance, 5 pierce, elevated tailwind, unveiled strength and dex, chaos res, and fire res. This is if we randomly get really successful and make enough money, I will try to upgrade the suffixes for chaos res, but we're talking about an absolute fortune of investment to try to upgrade the chaos res. So I'm not really saying I'm going to succeed at doing that eventually. It's like a lofty, maybe we'll get their goal, but probably not. So if you want, that will be the boots that are available, and I'll service them for those that want them. So, but right now we're trying to make a cluster. What would be the lock slam for chaos res T2 on average? Let's check. I think it's about 60. I want to say it's about 60k weight total on boots. And T2 Chaos Res would be better than the current by a fair margin. But let's check. So on Int boots, you have 56k weight. And then if you add in the Warlord and the Hunter pools, 4k weight and 5k weight, you take this to what would be 65,000. And T1 and T2 would be 500 total weight. So you're looking at a 1 in 130 slam. You're looking at a 1 in 130 slam. That being said, if I was going to do the Chaos Res on the boots, I would, before I start going for that, I would remove the Veiled mod. I would Prefix Can't Be Changed, Hinakora Lock, annul the Veiled mod, and I would block one of the res, so that way I would have the scenario where I could slam T1 int as well. Which would make it go from a 1 in 130 for a T1 hit, and it would make it instead of a 1 in 130, we'd have 1k weight plus 500 weight, and it would be 1500, and instead of out of 65,000, we'd block one res for 8k. It would be out of 56,000, which would make it roughly a 1 in like 35-ish to hit T1 int or T2 Chaos Res or higher, which would then allow us to go for potentially a Veiled Orb finish with T1 int with unveiled Chaos Res, or a high tier Chaos Res with an unveiled attribute. So that would be like potentially trying to leverage it to make it a little bit more feasible. Still super unreasonable in terms of cost, but you never know. You know, crazier things have happened. Lance, if I imprint an item and attempt a fracture, would the imprint restore? No, you cannot imprint back out of a fracture. Once you imprint it, it is a it is not going to restore fracture. Same with like Val Orbs, same with Mist. None of those can get restored from a imprint. There's certain currencies that once they've been done, they are done, and you're not getting out of it, type of thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be crafting these clusters right now. I would have only done like 4 clusters with int, and I would have just imprinted back every time I missed, you know? Is the endurance charge mod counter to it with the -3? This is not -3 maximum. This is -3 minimum. And not every person is going to have -3 minimum. -3 minimum is detrimental for people that are capping the endurance charges with minimum charge. Some people will just be doing Unleash Potential, which gives them endurance charge on kill that lasts 50 seconds. Some people will do an Enduring Composure. That might end up being me. I might end up doing an Enduring Composure. I haven't fully decided. Some people can do Grand Spectrums. Some people can do an Anoint to get endurance charges. There's a few different options. There's also, for me, the option might be doing another ring where I don't get -3. So, we'll see how that goes. There's a few different options. You just kind of have to figure out what works for your current setup. If you have a -3 minimum, it kind of takes out the minimum plus minimum endurance charge options. Ralakesh, well, if you're doing Ralakesh, you're not doing the boots. Ralakesh, you have to solve Pierce. You lose movement speed. And, you lose like int and you lose some chaos res technically. Or in this case, if you only have the crafted mod, you gain like 10 chaos res or 5 chaos res or whatever. Unleash Potential is only a 2.3. Yeah, 2.3 beers is crazy. I might end up doing like a ton of eater fights. Unleash Potential would be very cool. Right now, I'm leaning toward, I'm just going to do Guardian because Guardian's one. It cost me 2 divines to get an entire Guardian set. Some people I think are doing Necromancer for the speed. Okay, there we go. There's int. Divine that. All right, one more after this, just so we have 4 jewels with int. Can I ask a non-related question about the ring craft? Sure, Gallus. What do you want to know about the ring craft? How can I craft a curse on hit ring? Curse on hit ring. Are we talking delve mod? Are we talking influenced? If you're just talking like a real basic curse on hit ring, I think Reforge Caster on the specific ring with the influence type that rolls the curse mod, that's an option. Another option is just buying a synth ring that has the specific curse on hit you want. And then another option is corrupting curse on hit on like another item, just not doing a curse on hit ring. Like let's say you're running a unique pair of gloves, like Shaper's Touch, for example. But if you're just talking about crafting a basic curse on hit ring, it's get the influence type you need and do Reforge Caster. Fractured Delve mod. Ooh, if they're only 3, that's a good option too. I forgot those can drop fractured. That's a good point. That's probably the best option, honestly. Fractured Delve mod. I was a nanosecond from clicking the alt. Introspection Fracture, not good. Introspection Fracture is good, but not for the method of crafting I'm doing, because it makes the Divine Teardrop way worse. Alrighty, and I need to divine these two. Let's get out the clusters. Int, int. These are int as well. I need to divine them. Okay. See how we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. All right. 4 14 int ones, and then 1 which has some T1 mods. 16's top roll, 18 ES. Do I bother? I'm not gonna bother divining it more than that. All right, we have 5 fractures here. I mean, ES really is the ideal fracture of those. Nah, I don't care about it. All right, the fractures we care about is T1 intelligence, and then this one's just a for-profit situation, depending on what mod we fracture. If we fracture Dex, we still lose money, but let's not talk about that. The prediction is going to be for these 4. Do we hit an int fracture, okay? It's just going to be a simple yes or no. A simple yes or no. Do we hit int fracture? Yes or no? Classic believer versus doubter situation. My axe. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 4 jewels with hints, 4 fraction orbs. Place your wagers wisely. Paul, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. How you doing? Why do you spend so much money on small clusters? Because I'm trying to make a good character, and I care about min-maxing. You'd be like, why'd you spend so much on a wand? Because I want a good wand. You know, that's how it works. You want good items, you have to spend a lot of money. If you're min-maxing, stuff gets expensive. Like, you see how much I'm spending on the clusters? People spend even more. For example, people literally will mirror multiple small clusters for their build. I don't have that kind of money. I can't afford to mirror, but I can afford to do what I'm doing here. So it's just kind of like you gotta judge what your currency level is. You're like, what can I afford to do? And then you go for it, right? Do fractures consider mod weights? No. Once the mod's on the item, the fracture is it's a legit. You know, you have 4 mods, 1 in 4. That's how it works. You get a straight up chance. If fractures considered the mod weight, oh my word, that'd be crazy. Bullying viewers? I'm not bullying him. I'm explaining why I'm spending money on it. He asked why I'm spending money. I'm trying to explain it. Because that's what it is. When you're min-maxing, you try to judge what you can afford to do, and then you go for it. People doing that also don't farm their own divines. There's probably some people who legit farm their divines that mirror small clusters, I would think. I don't know. I'm gonna have I'll be honest. Okay, don't tell Abax this. Don't tell Abax that I said this. But straight up, I would rather try to hit T1 Chaos Res on those boots that are for free mirror craft than mirror his clusters. I'll put my money in the boots before I put them into mirroring the clusters. But don't tell Abax that I said that, okay? Because, like, it's such a minute power upgrade, the mirror cluster versus non-mirror cluster, and it's so much more money. It just, like, I don't know. All right, anyways, I'm gonna refill my water. My water's about out, and I want to top it off again. But I will be right back, and then we'll go for the fracture. Okay, water. Water acquired. Water equals snacks. I did not go to get snacks, guys. I was topping off the water. I've been watching Lance making mirror items for a long time, but I still can't craft. Dude, give it time, Lucky Crate. Just keep absorbing the information. I'm officially at 2 quad tabs of vultures. Holy. A non-void fear 2 meter minus per and petrified on hit. I have 3 portals left. Non-void 2 minus. Petrify on hit. I don't have a petrify immune character. You need to ask an ancestral commander player. My whatchamacallit character can't do I would have to like swap things around, and that would take a time and effort. I'd have to like tell him what's for me. Whisper Grins. What should I tell him is your in-game name, Grins? Grins has a really cracked Zenith build. He probably can help you out with your map, but just Grins. Message. Grins. I was like, I don't have a way to deal with Petrify. Or anyways, fracturing T1 int. Let's see how we do. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, do you feel that, doubters? Do you feel that? That's all your points leaving your wallet and going straight to the bank accounts of the believers. Their endless believer fund piling up as the interest grows. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Gonna go ahead and conclude the prediction right now. Do we hit the fracture? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Do we hit it again? Again? Again! Oh my, what? Yeah, apparently we do. My word. Now, for those wondering, that's the actual power of the streamer client, okay? It's not selling first, okay? It's hitting 4 fractures in a row. That's the actual power of the streamer client, okay? So next time, check your facts. It's not because I sell items easier. It's because I fracture things against all the odds. It's both. All right, what is this fracture? Of course. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 4 mods. 3 out of 4 mods are good fractures. Nope. No, here's the dex. 1 out of 4, 4 in a row. He said he's gonna take some water and gone and went and messaged Chris to buff his client. Yeah, I hit him up. Good morning, Baxeth. Good morning to you as well, Baxeth. Did you see that, or did you just get here? I just fractured 14 in 4 times in a row. I hit the 1 in 256. Yeah, I hit the see. Apparently, when we went 1 out of 8 fractures, we were just ramping. We were just ramping when we hit the 1 out of 8 fractures. That was us, dude. That was us just ramping. That's all that was. Just some good, clean ramp session. I'm watching March Madness on the other. I saw the tail end. Right on, right on. Hopefully you're enjoying the March Madness. How expensive are the clusters now? For T1 int fracture, I don't know. My guess would be 4 times the cost of the base plus fraction orb plus a couple divines. So let's say the base is 2 divines, fracture's 3 divines, and then you add in like a couple more divines, and like it's annoying to get T1 int. Probably at least 30 divines would be my guess, roughly about. Usually when it comes to pricing fractured mods, it's all about the base cost plus the fracture orb cost plus the people don't like to risk RNG / how annoying is it to get the mod. Is usually how you evaluate those sorts of things. Update from above. It's not going well. Not going well. You have 6 cards. What do you mean not going well? It seems like you're up. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you started out with more cards. I didn't even... I want you to get rid of your bad luck. Help me quit this league. You can't. Okay, first of all, number one, remember, the game has a desire meter. If you're trying to quit, the game is going to stop you. If you actually type it out in game, you just confirm, like the desire meter, it's pretty accurate. But if you confirm it in game, then you're donezo. You're donezo. Okay? Yeah, no quitting for you now. Time to make a 2-mirror build, buddy. He's stealing your RNG, you better watch out. I don't think he succeeded at stealing my RNG because we just hit int 4 times in a row. All right. So to follow up this craft, now that we have int fractured 7 times, to follow up this craft, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I think what we do is we need. I think it's Chaos Orb. And I have a regex for introspection. Because introspection is by far the hardest mod to hit. Because it's a 180 weight, and then all the other, like the all attribute and the effect have like 600, 500 weight. So I think we just control F introspection, and then we just start chaos spamming. I think that's our play. I know the feeling I said I was done playing my Trickster in SSF, and then GG said BS. You got the classic GGG, you can't quit treatment. For sure. They locked you in. Why didn't we go for Fracturing Introspection? I did not go for Fracturing Introspection because I want to use Divine Teardrop. Divine Teardrop, if you are looking at the odds of rolling up to T1 mods, Divine Teardrop will cook you if you're trying to roll both int and all attribute. However, if you're Divine Teardropping with Introspection being the non-fractured mod, Introspection can't change. So that's what I'm trying to leverage my odds for. Alright, anyways, let's break out some Chaos Orbs. Buy all Divine Tear... Whoa, what the hell? No, don't do that. Don't be that. Freaking screw you. Freaking stop. You guys are out of control. Already did XDD business, buy him out and sell him to Lance for 500% markup. You know, I'm gonna stop telling you guys my plans if this is how we're playing things, okay? That's toxic. I'm gonna stop telling you guys my plans if you guys are just gonna friggin' gotta yoink. I bought 250 Divine Tears. Don't worry, I'll sell them at 30D each. Screw you guys. For F's sake, do not turn in the card set. That is 2 mirrors in card value. just in case, I don't know if this guy, like, I had to learn the hard way. I did a 1 to 9 before in House of Mirrors, and I turned it in to realize I just lost an entire mirror of value. Thank you for the just in case. I'm just telling you because I was there at one point. I was new to gambling cards. I didn't know the cards traded at literally 2x the value, and I got destroyed by it. So I figured I should warn you. You've taught us the dark arts of market lubrication. Yeah, maybe I've taught you guys too well. Leave it to GG to make an item that makes you feel bad about getting 1 mirror. Well, it's not GGG's fault. That's the degenerate gambler. Don't ask me why the degenerate gambler's paying twice the value of the card on average. It's literally us. Yeah, that's not on GGG at all. They can't control what people pay that for that card. I have a couple mirrors in my stash. I might have to invest. No, guys. Can we all just agree that only the people that are actually trying to craft the cluster get to buy teardrops? Can we all handshake deal? Can we all handshake deal? Okay, let's be reasonable here. Okay, there's a lot of people that want to craft clusters, and not everyone that is crafting clusters deserves to get scammed by people with a lot of money. Okay, no deal. You guys realize you're just screwing each other, right? What do you mean no deal? Don't look at the teardrop prices. All right, so help me. If teardrops are more than 4 divines, which is what they were this morning, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, chat. What is 9 divine? You guys are crazy. What is this? They were 4 this morning. You guys are out of control. Out of control, okay? You guys are unhinged. You guys are unhinged. What is 7 on Faustus? There's a buy order for 7. I was buying him at 4. Nothing personal, kid. Even Connor's in on it. You guys are out of control. You guys, this isn't right. This isn't right. You guys need to look inward, okay? You need to do some soul searching, okay? You need to do some soul searching because this is unhinged chatter degeneracy in full display. Connor's giving Lance the Lance treatment. It's not the Lance treatment. I've done some soul searching, Lance, and it wants me to scam. Your soul wants you to scam, not like this. Hey, I started yesterday. All right, I respect it. All right, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You did start yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough, Connor. I respect it. Wait, wrong one. How in the hell did you get those 4 mods non-fractured? Did you just like snipe that off trade or something? Also, dude, you're just burning teardrops at that point. What is the commission? Free, no fee. Don't look that it's synthesized. Well, obviously you synthesize it. If you randomly get the 4 mods you need, if you get the 4 mods you need, then you send the synth, obviously. That's just free value, right? In case you don't hit the thing. Right? Like, that checks out. That makes sense. It's free MTX? Yeah, okay. Fees, tainted divine orbs? No, it's not tainted divine teardrops. Don't get scammed, guys. These prices will not hold. Do not let the flippers flip on you. If you're trying to make the build, 10 divines is unreasonable, okay? Do not pay them a dime, okay? Do not yield to these degenerate flippers, okay? That aren't even playing the build, okay? You have to get them to cave to our demands. Do not pay them 10D per divine teardrop. That's insane. All right, where was I? I need annulment orbs. I need some slams. Let's see how we do. Slam effect. Annul save. Slam effect. Actually slammed effect. All right, 1 jewel is ready to go. Annul save. Okay, that one's dead. Annul save. Dead. Effect and all attribute. Cold res. Dead. Annul save. Dead. All right. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. Back to searching for introspection. 1 down, 7 to go, guys. What's the best, cheapest way to craft percent ES on double crit multi-jewels? Probably reforge defense on a fracture. So like if you have fractured crit multi, reforge defense. The other option is fractured percent ES and then do the crit fossil. Those are the 2 options I would look into. I don't know how expensive, is it deft? I think it's deft is for crit modifiers. I would look at both of those options. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we, Mr. Lance? I never said small clustercraft was something that is easy, did I? Did I say that? Did I say that these are easy to make? I ran a bunch of Beyond last league and I had 1 total. You're lucky. Oh, the divine teardrops in here they're insanely rare. They are insanely rare. What do you guys think? Do you think they're like lock rarity? Would it be too crazy to say they're like lock rarity? Slightly more common than lock, maybe? I don't know. From what I've heard from people, they're really rare. I don't run Beyond, but every time somebody's talked about them, they talk about them like they're the rarest thing. Definitely rarer than Sacred. Definitely not lock. I'd say 2 times a lock or more. Okay. But that's still like, that's pretty insane. That's pretty freaking insane. I've found more mirrors than teardrops, but you aren't running Beyond though, are you, Miracle? Or are you running Beyond? Because like if you're running like Rogue Exiles and stuff, you have a pretty non-zero mirror drop chance, right? I've had multiple people link me the freaking ring that shows you drops that have dropped more than like 4 mirrors, you know? Like that to me is like kind of crazy. Okay, I should just have anoles and slams ready to go. Holy man, just getting the 4 mods without like without considering tiers at all is crazy in of itself. Is it all attributes or bust? All res and chaos res is pretty good too. But I'm gonna go for all attributes personally. I may end up regretting this. Being like, holy crap, I need some more res. Honestly, if I hit a res cluster, I might go for it. All res and chaos res are decent as well, depending on like how everything shakes out. Like, for example, right now, I don't need chaos res, but if I mirror these boots, I'm gonna need some more chaos res. How many got left? Big Chungus. Fractured bases. I have 8. Do you want the brick fractures? Seven bricks. Wait, why do you want the bricks? Out of curiosity? Because I know these have been selling for 1 divine, but I don't actually know why. Budget aura. Recoms? You can't recom, right? 5-to-1 vendor. 5-to-1 vendor gives you a random cluster though. I guess he wants just cheap ability to get T1 suffix or something plus introspection. Just sold. Sorry. I have this one left. Do you want question mark? This one has the good ES mana all res, but it doesn't have like if he has to reroll it as dex. Would it be faster to magic roll it and then imprint regal Tugla? Would that be faster? Maybe. I'm not sure it would be. 1D, like all my other fracture misses. Okay. Good luck. Is it only 2D for a clean base? Yeah, it's only 2D for a clean base. Is this pure bog? Do you think so? Fractured modifiers. Item 84. I mean, there's this AFK guy, then every other 84 cluster is 1 divine. But this is, hold on. 3 reservation. Yeah, there's this AFK guy who's not selling, and then everything else is 1 divine. So, I think that's just the price of the, well, then they go to 2 divines. I mean, I guess some people, some of those fractures maybe they don't care about because they're just trying to roll like introspection plus like int or something. So they're only trying to hit 2 mods anyways, would be my guess. If you're making a settle cluster, you're not dreaming of making a 4 mod item regardless. Even making like, I don't know, just doing this method is gonna be pretty freaking involved. It already is involved, right? To just get the fractured in to begin with. Alright, anyways. Back to the grind. They must be just going for 35 effect. Yeah, they just need the 8% reservation probably. Just like 3 nodes with 8% reservation efficiency. Did you stock up on teardrops? I did buy some teardrops overnight, and I'm hoping it's enough. Otherwise, the scalpers are gonna be, I'm gonna be not having a good time. I got 32 teardrops from the teardrops I bought overnight, basically. Is that gonna be enough for 4 clusters? I don't know. I don't know. 4 bases feels unlikely. We do have pretty good leveraged odds with basically only having to roll effect and attribute, but still. I don't know, man. That's gonna be tight. Have you watched the fractures? He's gonna be fine, guys. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I've been there so many times just farming for teardrops wearing non-teardrop clusters. Yeah, we'll see how many we get, Connor. How many do you think I'll get with 32 with fractured int? where I have like leveraged odds. Do you think my odds are decent, or you think I'm pretty cooked? Takes like 5 on average. You think 5? Really? Only 5? I feel like it's that's like if every single time we upgraded type of thing. You start on 2 to 3. Are you saying I should like roll over this tier 4 attribute? Because I feel like it's already a pain to even get the 4 mods together. Recraft for cheaper. I don't know if I like that option. Alright, let's go here. Slam an ult save. Slam. An ult save. Slam. Holy. We're up to 2 now. Tier 4 is pretty bad, unfortunately. Let me just see how long it takes me to get the other hits. I'm gonna save these for now. You guys are stressing me out though. Just hit the T1 natty, it's easy. That feels unlikely. I guess, honestly, I should be looking for all attribute 2. If I hit a T1. How do I... Hold on, I'll do it this way. +2 to all attribute. I need a backslash here. I need to say 6. Right, like that. If you hit ES plus effect, do not roll over it. You want me to regex for ES plus effect? %35 increased to all. If I hit introspection, I'd swap. Well, you're not a crafting service. It's true. I am not a crafting service. I need a character facing like Facetaker for Seer Storm. How I make this thing? Since Pathfinder doesn't exist, make Gagarf, missing one. Make Gagarf. That character could stand in Seer Storm. Scavenger is just better for Gagarf than Scion whatever was. So just do Gagarf with the Scavenger if you're playing for Isha League. How much int do you have on your build? I don't know. We'll see. How would I put T1ES on here? I don't think I care about the 12. Thanks for the good luck, Lance, and thanks for messaging me offering help. Me quit my funding their builds. Do what you gotta do, Xanthem. Do what you gotta do. All right, so I'll add in this for the 17 to 20. See if this works. That should include max ES. I'm not gonna worry about effect because effect is the most easy mod for us to slam. But if I hit T1 ES, which is 100 weight, then I'll consider a null saving it. My regex is bricked because it's not highlighting introspection anymore. Is it this that bricked it? It's that bricked it. Let's try that. See if that works. So that highlighted 6 all attributes. Okay. Oshabi can not stand it, but he's going a few seconds. Yeah, Oshabi isn't invested enough into regen. This character with the Guardian node might be able to do it. If you're running Guardian. If you're running Unleash Potential, probably not. If you're running Necromancer, definitely not. But with the Guardian recovery rate, we might be able to run in the Storm. $17 to $20 is a character group that matches 170 and 1 to 2. Oh, I need a regex for matching the 17 to 20 ES roll range of the max ES T1. You don't think that'll... Oh, yeah, that isn't even highlighting 17 ES. Still not highlighting 17 ES. Ooh. Ooh. Is it like squiggly brackets or something? I freaking always forget this one. How to do the regex for a roll range. Screw it. Not worth the time. Sorry, Connor. Not trying to... What a 2 to 4 to max. I don't care about 12 to 14 Titan. I don't care about 35 effect either. I care about introspection, all attribute, and if I care about rolling for Connor's Crusher, then I care about T1 ES. I don't want to highlight the effect because that's the mod that is easiest to slam on because it's got a massive like roll range. Like I don't want to try to spend a nulls and exalts trying to slam introspection type of thing. Which is why I probably shouldn't stop for all attribute T1, but whatever, we'll do it. Effect! 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 Rest in peace. And it's dead. Benji, 17 bar, 18 bar, 19 bar, 20 bar. No, I don't think that's correct. I was pretty sure there was a way to check a roll range and it wasn't like individually each bar. Bar regex is so complicated. It's freaking... gotta have to have a rule set for how you're identifying what you're looking for that can be efficient. I think they're probably well designed. Either way, if we randomly hit ES on a slam, sure, but I don't think I really want to care too much about rolling for it. Oh, look, Dex and mana. Connor's not doing that sort of cluster, though. Effect's already there. Nice. Rest in peace. I hit T1 Dex so much on my cluster. Ooh. Ooh. Effect. 35. 35, honestly, I could settle without even corrupting. Freaking ES, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with that garbage? Time for the hero annul. Yep. Hero annul it is. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Freaking ES, man. Sell. Nope. Nope. That's not what we do around here. I'm trying to finish the clusters, not make profit. Profit only happens if we get really lucky on the divine teardrop step. Sell the Connor for 10 divine teardrops. Connor doesn't want introspection. He wants reservation efficiency. He's going like full effect. Is there like 200E? The fracture's only like 30 to 40 divines, I would guess. Can teardrops increase mod tier to something the eye level does not allow? No. I do not believe it can do that. You're still gated by item level, I believe. What are the jewels at the top? Those are the finished ones. The ones that have all attribute and introspection. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, I didn't slam mana anyway. I didn't slam. Okay, whatever. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just. Why is increased explicit idle so good? So the reason that idle is so good is explicit affects basically everything when it comes to a map. Explicit is a multiplier on your pack size. It's a multiplier on your quant. It's a multiplier on your rarity. It's a multiplier on like T17s, all those things that say like more scarabs, etc. It's a multiplier on, let's say you roll increased rare monsters on your map. Like, it's if you have 200% increased explicit, that map you run is going to give you like, 3 maps worth of loot, that sort of thing. And that's not how the math actually checks out, because like a lot of that stuff is additively like are multipliers with each other, but you get the idea. Explicit mod effect is very good for many strategies because it's just it's an outright loot multiplier. Makes it harder to correct? Correct. Harder map equal better loot, typically. The more juice you pack in there, the harder it's going to be, but the more you're going to get out of it. Is increased AoE on a Mage Blood valuable? I have no idea. I would check trade. Pull up trade and give it a little look-see. See if anything comes up. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm going to roll over. The cluster's already hit. This is already super pain as is. I don't know if I have the soul for it. You guys know what I mean? Like, just getting these two ones with, like, subtle affixes. I don't know. Greeting, it's in God. How you doing? Is there a clip of the glove crafting process? I don't know if there's a clip, but we will do gloves probably again within a couple days when we're wanting to upgrade the character more. Sometime probably after we're like level 95-ish, after we do like a decent amount of maps. But that won't be for a bit. $15 more maps before crafting is what I'm hearing. Nah, we'll do more than that. Were they made via recombinators? No. Okay, I'll just give you a quick rundown. So for the glove craft, what you do is you do essence mod, you annul every other mod, or just every other suffix. Suffix can be changed, scour. That'll give you a magic base with the essence mod. Then you bristle matron for suffix can be changed, magic base, essence mod, suffix can be changed. Imprint, Regal, Reforge Caster. You'll imprint multiple times. Every time you Reforge Caster, you have like, I don't know, a 1 in 5 chance to hit T1 faster casting or T1 crit multi. And then you will follow that up with a suffix can be changed, Reforge Caster. If you have an extra suffix, you have to annul before you do that step. But that's how you get your suffixes. If you have faster casting, you're guaranteed to hit crit multi. It's a 1 in 3 to hit T1 crit multi. Once you have those mods, Bristle Matron again, Reforge Speed, guaranteed to get faster proj. Then Bristle Matron, suffix can be changed, Veiled Orb, Unveil for +2 proj. I would block a focus mod. I would block like focus PDR. Yapping? Actually, no. What is this? Some dude asked about how to do a craft, and I'm trying to explain it, and you guys just say I'm yapping. What should I do next time I see one of you guys that typed yapping in chat? Next time you guys are like, oh, Lance, how do I do this? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna write down your names: Adden Nation, Mr. Icy Hot, Only Malik. I'm a photographic memory. Okay, I'm gonna write down all these names that said yapping, and I'm just gonna blindly ignore your question. Okay, I'm just like that guy said yapping last time I was trying to help somebody out. I'm freaking just walk right past your little question. No, it's just ice in the veins, no care in the world. It's like, this guy doesn't deserve my help. Lance, remember it? Listen, I remember things sometimes. It could happen. Photographic equal goldfish memories. Someone need contractor? No. I'm out of the contractor game. Was that Lance just talking now? It was I. Yeah, we need to put a buy order for more exalts. Otherwise, we're gonna get real low on supplies here. Why is this craft so painful? because of small cluster weight mods. So picture this. Picture this. Picture you're trying to craft an item that is a weapon. Okay? And picture every single one of the mods you care about hitting has the weighting of Merciless, and you're not allowed to use recombinators. And you need to get four of the affixes. That's kind of the situation. Not exactly, but that should give you the idea. That should give you the picture of what small cluster crafting is. You have 4 mods that are all Merciless level weighting. You cannot use recombinators, and a lot of them aren't tagged. That's the situation. That's small cluster crafting for you. There's a video showing 50 million XP per map. That sounds pretty good. Can you use harvest juice on clusters? Depending on the cluster craft, yes. Like for example, if I cared about chaos res, I would maybe do a chaos reforge. But most of the clusters the mods I care about affect introspection, all attribute. None of those have a tag that you can reforge for. Attribute, you can fundamental fossil, but fundamental fossils are really expensive. And on top of that, the other problem with Harvest Bench is you can only stick 1 in the time. Like I can regex this and spam Chaos Orbs. Whereas if I was doing Harvest Bench, I could only put 1 in there, and I'd have to click, read, because you can't regex at all, so you have to read the mods manually. And it's like, it slows you down a ton. Like, I would not be clicking Reforge this fast. If I was clicking Reforge this fast, I would just be rolling over the item, essentially. Lance, should you run a flawless Esh? I wasn't planning on it. Slime effect? Fortunate. I remember Lance saying he wanted to roll 3-mod life cluster with Fettle. I don't know if it was Fettle. Jim said wall muscle. Yeah, it might have been wall muscle. Either way, clusters are a pain. I think it was wall of muscle for the Gigarf character. Wall of muscle is very good for Gigarf. I hit that one. Yeah, I think Jim hit it. And then I called him out for settling because he like settled on like some T2, T3 mods or something. But then he was like, "Look at the weights." And then I looked at the weights and I was like, "Oh." The weights said not a good time. That's what the weights said. You can mirror my cluster, guys. Abaxit, stop advertising your cluster. You don't need to spam, okay? If people want to mirror it, they'll find it, okay? You do not stop advertising in chat, okay? I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep doing it. Abaxit, chill. I'm a businessman, yeah, and so am I. And people don't want to read that message repeatedly, okay? So chill, or I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm gonna have to time you out. Mom, the mirror service is being cringe again. Yeah. RMT man? No, he's not an RMT mirror crafter. He wants to buy alt arts in standard. He's greedy, but for the less common reason. He's greeding so he can be big in League. Which is honestly kind of based. That's a little bit based. He wants to be able to trade with people and have the size advantage in hideout. You know what I mean? Like stand towering above them. That like, so he's grinding hours and hours for that goal. This looks a little bit weird. I'll pass. That cat is weirding me out. I'm gonna say no to that emote. Scammed out channel points, guys. That's it's part of the agreement. It's part of the agreement. Okay. We all have agreed to the terms and conditions. We in quotation, Papega Legend. You've activated my trap cards. That's an hour in the cellar. He wasn't scammed, he got his refund. Yo, Jim's here! Jim, you know how to refund. Last night, I was in desperate need of somebody who knew how to refund. Somebody, I think it was Tugala, paid for an Exalt My item for the Mirror Tier chest, and I told him no. Could you potentially refund Tugala? Do you have the power to go back that far? Taunt landed? It was not taunt landed. This is my daily ritual of timing out Papega. It's actually quite therapeutic. I take it out on Papega, so I don't have to take it out on an actual innocent chatter. Like, Papega, he deserves to be permabanned, but I keep him around, so that way I can just stick him in the cellar every now and then, you know what I mean? He is refunded and you're a coward for not X-slamming? I am not a coward for not X-slamming. There is not a single affix I could X-slam that's better than 6% attributes. Oh, speaking of, Jim. Speaking of, do you have the ability to add things to the settle shop? We finished the Mirror Tier chest for the build, which is basically the same as Jessica's, except if people want crit reduction. And Gam made the boots. He made the Tailwind Max Endurance 5 Pierce boots. So, if you need me to ping you in game, just let me know. The boots were easy? I don't know about easy. I don't know about easy, Jim. I don't know if easy is the correct term. I think Gam's just a gamer.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Lance claims chat is against him, but he has my full support. When he slams reflect 1 physical damage, I'll be there Yorkin. When Lance slams 12 energy shield, I'll be there Yorkin. Oh, he slammed 8 life? You guessed it. Yorkin. I'm proud to be Yorkin for our streamer.
You freaking... Screw you, this Gargantuan. Why is your chat take my coffee pasta? I think you're an inspiration. You're an inspiration. It must be. I'm trying to figure out why they would type that either. He didn't like the deal? No, I did not like the deal. It was a bad deal. It was a no bueno situation. I am so not rolling over these. I know you guys said earlier I shouldn't bother with the T4 all attribute, but holy crap. Nah, man. I am so just sending it. I'm so just sending it. Connor said that? Yeah, I guess Connor was the one saying that. I am not doing that. Because if I don't settle until I get at least tier 3 or tier 2 all attributes, we're literally gonna just be here for like straight up forever. Just straight up forever. We're literally never gonna finish type of thing. Like, just look at how this is going right now. Just mirror them forehead. Holy based chatter, not paid, by the way. We're not mirroring them, okay? I do not have the money for that. And the difference between the mirror cluster and these fracture clusters is like nothing, okay? And honestly, if I had a good corrupt, then this is better than a mirror cluster. If I hit a good corrupt, this is just straight up better. If I hit like reservation efficiency, if I hit like corrupted CB immune, I mean, come on, dude, it'd be sick. It'd be sick. The difference is you don't have to craft them. That's the benefit. Yeah, that is true. That is a benefit. That is a benefit. Not crafting them is nice. Because crafting clusters is kind of hell. Link the items. All right, Jim. Link chess piece. And link the boots. All this for 20 minutes of gameplay? We're gonna do way more than 20 minutes, guys. We're gonna do multiple hours. Just gaming. We might do simulacrums. We might do Legion. We might do some T-17s. Maybe we'll do a Breachstone. Maybe we'll do freaking some Harvest. Maybe we'll try out a different farming strategy. You know, we're gonna be doing lots of things. Okay, we're gonna be out there. You know, variety, baby, variety. We might even delve. Okay, we might even delve. Like, I don't know, man. I'm feeling kind of crazy. I'm feeling kind of wild right now. Is there something in the air? Like, come on. Pump the brakes. Blighted maps? No. No, that's actually just straight up a no. We're not doing blighted maps. We are just straight up not doing blighted maps. That's just simply not happening. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I have standards, okay? I have standards. Ooh. Okay, that's a maybe. That's a maybe. I'm gonna think about this one. I'm gonna put this one to the side. If I end up needing res, I will revisit this. I will revisit that if I end up needing res. Is Lance throwing shade on honest blight farmers? I'm not throwing shade on blight farmers. I simply, for purely gameplay reasons, do not like blight, okay? And you might think to say something along the lines of, Lance, you only don't like blight because that one time you died to some BS boss mechanic. And that is just simply, T1 all attributes! Dang it. That could have been so sick. Back to the grind. That is simply not true, okay? Those rumors are false, okay? I don't like blight for objective reasons. Like, the gameplay sucks, okay? Nothing to do with that one time I died. It ain't much, but it's honest work. What is this, a miracle? What's this clip? No, screw you. Look at this. Look how BS that is, man. Curses me with Poacher's Mark, which gives me minus PDR, which bricks my armor defense, and then hits me with a multi-fizz proj. Like, what the hell is that? From off screen, too. Like, what on earth? Dude had aimbot. He literally had aimbot. Got outskilled. I think this was a situation called chat sabotage. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm blaming you guys. It was chat sabotage. You guys gave me bad advice about how to set up my towers. And then after I had all the towers set up, you guys were like, oh, by the way, you can't kill certain bosses with the meteor towers we told you to use. You were actually supposed to use these towers. Like, after the fact, after, like, I had already taken the time to set up a specific, like, defense strategy, then you tell me, oh, by the way, we misled you. Like, what was that? A load of malarkey is what it was. Purposeful Harbinger's kind of cool. What if I randomly just hit an insane? Never mind. Every time you blame chat, you will annul introspection. Listen, I've already annulled introspection a lot of times, I guess. There's nothing new there. Lance is bad at some content, and then he blames chat. Yeah. I was misinformed. Okay, it was chat sabotage. Chat assassination, really, is what it was. It was chat assassination. Where are the Foggy curses? Don't summon Foggy, guys. Foggy doesn't just hurt me in game. I have like 17 Foggy curses that are affecting my day-to-day life at this point. We need to stop with Foggy's curses, okay? His curses are like, it's not okay, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to live a real life outside of when I'm streaming, and I'm getting targeted. How long do you think it'll take for the clusters to be done? Well, we've done 2 before the Divine Teardrop stage. On average, we'll need like 5 or 6 clusters to get 4 of them to not brick. But then you factor in my RNG, which means I need all 7 to have 4 non-bricks. So you better buckle in. We are in for the long haul. Fracture Master acting like he won't hit? Yeah, I think it's possible. It's possible. So we play tomorrow? No, we're playing today, guys. We're playing today. How can you say that? We're playing today. Hallelujah. Oh, no. Starting from tier 5? Oh, I don't know about that, guys. Starting from tier 5. Maybe Connor's going to be in my head about the tier 5 roll. Oh. It can only go up? It can stay the same, can't it? Ooh, what do you got here? You filled your affixes? You need to blind annul that. Yeah, you have to YOLO annul in that situation. If you miss the 50-50, if you remove like crit multi, for example, or faster casting, you go again. And then if you remove one or the other, if you lose the essence mod, you just have to go back to the magic base. It won't happen too often that you fill the affixes like that, but it does happen, obviously. We miss harvest, keep prefixes, or keep suffix craft. Those were insane for cluster crafting. Because those, like, you could have a fractured prefix, and then you could get your finished suffixes, and then you could just keep retargeting the prefix rate. Like, those were nasty good. By bricking, you mean bricking the corruption? Correct. There is a 25% chance it will just re-roll the affixes to random mods. And the odds that it re-rolls the random affixes into other mods I care about is pretty much 0% success rate. Looking for Nameless Seer? Do like Eater pack size or something. What are those yellow orbs he's using? They're called Chaos Orbs. They're actually quite powerful. Are you asking about the exalts? I miss Purposeful Harbinger. Purposeful Harbinger is pretty good, but it's just really hard to get the reservation space for it to be worth it at this point, and it's limited to like only using 2 of them or 1 of them. So it's not the greatest anymore. I'm doing full pack size, but I sold Flu's pack size. The name, eat the nameless cheer stance. Is that fake news? I think that's fake news. When I was doing a few eater maps, I was rolling. It felt like I was getting seer every 5 maps. I feel like I was legitimately getting that dude like every 5 maps with my eater setup I was doing. With like pack size scarabs. Holy! This is insane! Alright. Sometimes when you get that annul streak... Toronto, I'm gonna fall asleep. Sounds like you've been up too late. Maybe you should probably go to bed. If your body's tired enough, we're just gonna fall asleep. Dude, get in bed, man. Rest up. Sounds like you've been awake for too long. Are these all 84? Yep. You can't get T1 int without them being level 84. He's had 6 coffees and 2 small clusters. It's 10 a.m. Be sure to leave the stream open. Yep. +1 viewer while you're asleep. Freaking worth. I've also been told that it helps soothe the soul. It can actually help you with your inability to fall asleep naturally, you know? Something along those lines. I have been told. I left my stream on by accident when I went to sleep. Yeah, I opened up Twitch this morning. I saw a Baxith was live, and it was just you AFK on your desktop, and I was like, oh. You had like 5 years though. There were some people there waiting for you to come back online. There's like, he'll show up eventually. Can you be quiet? He's trying to sleep. Yeah, I'll lower my voice. He's taking notes from Belton. Yeah, just to leave the stream on AFK. Why not try slamming when you get Chaos Res with Introspection? Because right now I'm not sure I need Chaos Res on it or not. Like, I hit this one, which has all res. I'm not sure I need it, so I'm not sure I want to fracture it. I just saw 35% with 5 all attribute. What are you gonna do about it, Connor? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me? Hmm? You think you even can? Oh! Hold! Hold! Oh, evasion? What? Hold? Hold? Life? Can we save it? Hold? Pure might. I don't know about pure might. I don't know about pure might. Oh, pure might was the stronger affix. Pure might was the stronger affix. It went into a 1v2 battle against all attribute 35 effect and just won. It outright won. It's called Pure Might for a reason, yep. Imagine I slammed Introspection or T1ES. I could have charged Connor so much money. I could have charged him so much money. Would it be possible to make life, reservation efficiency, reflected heal cool? Is it possible? Yes. It is possible. You would need to transfer and then fracture the reservation efficiency. But that would be pretty pain to do. So I would say good luck. But yes, that is possible. Here we go again. Dude, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to pull out now because right now you have money to just make an absolutely cracked out of your mind character. And what's going to happen is you're going to have the worst possible, like, I don't know if hangover is the right word, but like you're going to be thinking once you delete all the cards, I had 15 House of Mirrors. I had over 3 mirrors in cards and I just rinsed it all down the drain. And you're going to be thinking how you've never had that level of wealth before and how it just vanished for nothing. You could buy the #1 ES chest in Phoenicia for 2 mirrors. Holy, now that's a deal. Now that's a deal right there. I think it has 1672 ES with 9% attributes on top of all attribute craft, and what else does it have on it? Int? I kind of forget what all you crafted on that. It's pretty insane though, right? It's kind of cracked. That chest could be yours for the low price of 2 mirrors. Strength plus int. Oh, strength plus int hybrid on top of percent attribute and all attribute. You ever see Fizz taken as? Oh, you can get Fizz taken as on chest piece implicits with synth. How much do those roll to? Is it 10%? Stop advertising my chat. I'll time you out. Yeah, I will time you out, Abaxis. And FC doesn't do that, okay? He does want, obviously, okay, maybe he's advertising a little bit. But at the same time, you've been, like, spamming it, okay? On, like, spamming it off cooldown. It's... If FC was doing it repeatedly, then I'd be like, dude, stop. Friggin' stop, you know? And the other thing is the item he made, I also like kind of think it's cool. Whereas the small cluster, I don't think it's cool. Small clusters are I have a bit of a pure hatred towards small clusters. Not necessarily in the sense of them being bad, just in the sense of them I hate the crafting process. And like the chest Epsi made is like super niche and super cool. So there's a bit of there's definitely a bias going on, you know? There's definitely a bias. Time for me to advertise my chaos service. It's like a mirror service, but I apply chaos orb to your item. No. No contractors. No contractors. Stay back. Stay back. Oh. Slam? It's been so long since we've seen effect. Any Val services? There might be some people that offer that, maybe. Potentially. I don't freaking know. Can you imprint items and slam with beasts? Yes. I think that would just be more money than doing chaos orbs, though. You have to alt the introspection first. Wait, no. How would I? Yeah, I'd have to alt the introspection. Wait, can I even imprint fractured items? I don't think you can even imprint fractured items. That just doesn't work. Rip? Who is this guy? What'd you rip? I have the YOLO null. Oh, you lost the YOLO null? Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. I have 2 mirrors to mirror for the build. What should I mirror? Wand and either helmet or shield is what I would mirror. That is, I think, your top priority for your biggest upgrades for the cost. All right, I have to be. This chai stuff my wife made went straight through my system. It was good though. It was good though. Is bound or fundamental better than chaos spamming? I don't really think so, considering the time it takes to buy fundamentals, how much they cost, the sockets, resonators, doing all that versus just spamming. I'll be right back. I have to be. Okay. I have returned. Were you guys enjoying Outer Wilds while I was gone? We should have a prediction on snacks. I didn't get any snacks, okay? I didn't get any snacks. Check in-game chat. Hey, mirror the chest, please. Yes. Sorry, I was AFK. Confirm? Question mark? My axe. Yo, the Rise of Phoenix. Appreciate the sub, man. Confirm. Bop. Here you go, good sir. 20 gem cutters? Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Use this for some quality on my gear. What happened to Pee-wee Antiquary? I think it still exists. I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they took it out. Time to flip some gem cutters? Yes. We can turn these 20 gem cutters into 20 divines in just an hour, probably. Just this is just like the seed currency for infinite wealth. Do you ever play with the sockets turned off, Lance? No, I don't. I just usually prefer to have the ability to socket things in and out. I guess having the sockets turned off if you're pretty happy with everything you're doing, you're not swapping out gems, it works, right? I love Age of Mythology soundtrack. Is that my shield? Yes. This is the shield. This is the first mirror tier item we made. The second was this wand. Can I mirror your shield, Lemmy? Yes, you can. I need to do the thing where I Vinofi. Do you want suppress or different mod? Can I also mirror your shield? Yeah, you can. Confirm from Lummy. Okay, click. Here you go, Lummy. Gameplay on Mars. Guys, we're gonna finish the clusters today, trust. We're gonna finish the clusters today. Thank you. Confirm for shield. Confirm, alright. Click. Enjoy the shield, good sir. Alright. Back to cluster crafting we go. Back to cluster jail. Null orbs. We need some more of those. Uh-oh. We might have to buy a null orb soon. At this rate. What's that 1.1k div? Dropping to 700. Most of our div went into... I bought some fraction orbs for doing the clusters. I put out some buy orders for like some mountain runes. I bought a lot of tainted divines for 40 each, like 30 of them or something. I don't know, I bought a few different things. Oh, I mirrored a Bax's helmet. Is it he has a 50 DP? I bought this Watcher's Eye with regen Chaos Res and gain extra. I'm still not 100% sure what I want on my Watcher's Eye. I keep changing my mind. I think Chaos Res Period Elements I'm pretty sure I want. The other mods I'm less sure. But I'm rotating through different things because there's so many good options basically. Mal's doing a Harvey build. Oh, what am I doing? Just an old introspection by itself. Oh no. This is why we can't have nice things. That cluster was going to hit the 4 perfect mods. It probably was. Can you do a map already? No. Like I said, I'm crafting my clusters first. As much as I'd love to just do whatever you want me to do, because you're the most important person in this chat right now, I actually set out with a goal, which was crafting clusters, and I'm going to do that first. Because I actually don't care what you want me to do. I have my own plans. Believe it or not. My actual Sisu, appreciate the sub. Your plans include stalling? If you consider crafting a cluster stalling, then yes. If you consider crafting a cluster gameplay, then no. What side are you on? Need any clusters? We have 3 ready to be Val-orbed. And 1 that could be ready to be Val-orbed, depending on if I need the res, but I'm not too sure, so I'm just holding off on that one. And right now we have 3 others. We're just trying to get the correct affixes on. So far, no dice. Beast idol setup? I did a bestiary video, and the pinned comment should be me talking about the upgrades I made to that specific setup. Did you remember to enable the streamer client? I actually forgot to enable the streamer client. Small misplay on my part, not gonna lie. Except for that 4 fracture we hit in a row. That was actually streamer client enabled. My axe. Yo, DFTC, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Can you fill the XP bar? It's triggering my focus? Nope. Don't care. Skill issue. My actual Rojib. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. I love watching this. Same reason I like watching my friends gamble and lose all their money. What do you mean gamble and lose all your money? We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. We're gonna not brick a single cluster. And then on top of not bricking a single cluster, it's instead of Tainted Divine Teardrop, they're going to be known as Tainted Divine Mods Only Go Up, okay? Tainted Divine Smile. No tears involved. Just straight upgrades. I'm going to have like 20 left over because I only needed like 12 to finish 4 clusters because they just went straight up every single time. What the hell is this cluster, dude? I can't keep the 20 Fladios. I can't keep that. Effect, please. Rest in peace. Oh, that was close. Weren't you roasting a dude the other day because his chest piece was 1 off? Yes, your shield's 2 off. Mine's way harder to divine. What are you on about? There's a difference in 100 divines and 1,000. Freaking. One cost over a mirror to divine, one cost 1/7 of a mirror to divine. Okay, freaking. There's a difference, guys. What is the roll range on this? 1 in like 14, 1 in 10, and 1 in 10. So this is a 1 in 1400. It's a 2 mirror divine. His was 1? No, it was Loy's, I think. Loy's was the one he had a 1 in 100 divine on his prefixes, which is the guy I was roasting. He who throws divines in glass houses? Listen, it's just fun to joke about that stuff, okay? Okay? No hard feelings, guys. No hard feelings. It's just jokes, okay? It's just jokes. We can all be friends here. We can all be friends here. Yours can be divine with cannot roll caster? I don't think that works. Cannot roll caster, I think, is for like targeted annuls. No deal? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean no deal? What are you guys on about? Free to avoid it? Nope. It hurts? What? Dude, don't. Just keep that as is. You can't roll over that. You can't roll over that. I guess technically you could fracture it, but at the same time... How did you even hit that? No, I would just synthesize. I think I would just synthesize, just keep it as is. How did you even hit that? Imprint? You imprint crafted that? That is crazy. Why are you, wait, why are you, I don't know, man. You're wild, Gam. You're wild. Val and tainted? No, you can't do that, because if you Val and tainted, you end up with a situation where you have, you just downgrade your int and your all attribute and it's game over. Next thing you know, 20 divine teardrops later, you have no cluster. It's just all bricked mods, just depression. Corner the teardrop market? I don't think the teardrop market's cornered. I think it's temporarily inflated. How many do we need? I believe 4 is the correct number. So that is how many I'm making. Doesn't it always go up when people remember it's actually good? Teardrops? Yes. It's also a situation of its supply is so extremely limited. The second one person wants to buy a decent amount, they're gonna buy out the market themselves. Like it's just no supply. Can't roll on harvest. Harvest it doesn't let you regex, and you can only do 1 jewel at a time, so it greatly slows you down, and there's not really a targeted reforge I can do for these. Can you lower the price of your Shaco? I have a Shaco listed? I don't even have any Shakos listed. What are you talking about? Name's Captain Dance 9. It's not my name. There is somebody who named their character Captain Dance 9, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're saying the person with a listed Shaco. Yeah, there's... That's not me, that's somebody else. Oh, is this? This is for a spark or a stacker we're working on. The final craft we have to do is these clusters. And these clusters are eviscerating us right now. Hopefully we don't lose on the Valorb step. Hopefully we end up with four Valorb clusters that don't brick. That's what we're hoping for. Otherwise, we're gonna be here a while. Got 3 down. Why, Val? None of these have T1 mods. See the attribute roll is all like low tier? You see how many Chaos Orbs? This is us just trying to hit subtle mods so we can Divine Teardrop after. How is he so good at annulling the mod he doesn't want to annul? I wish I knew so I could stop doing it. Well, I think one of these Chaos Orbs might just hit us triple T1, right? What do you guys think? Maybe we'll just hit a 35, 6 all attribute introspection on one of these. Dude, stop. Stop with the T1 ES. This is taunting me, man. Effect, come on, please. I just want to skip some steps, man. Just let me skip some steps. 6 all res? That's going in the bait keep pile. Next to this other one. That's going into the bait keep pile. Oh, dang it, I'm not looking. Is this week 1 of the league where we settle for funds? Settle for funds? No, I have a goal in mind. I'm not trying to give up now. I had the same situation. I nulled the 25 and exalted 35 instead. Dang, good at the game. Would this be easier with 35 effect and fundamental fossils? Nope. Look at Craft of Exile and look at the odds to use fundamental fossils and hit introspection and double T1 attributes. And in fact, actually just look up the odds to hit double T1 attributes with fundamental fossils. Reforge defense number 6 went hard. T1, int, res. Very nice. Unfortunate about the accuracy, but you could just suffix to prefix that. Well, no, I mean, you don't want to risk your suffixes, probably. Probably not what you want to do. Did we test a bit? We leveled to 84. We've not played the character with actual tree setup yet. 84 was the level we needed for most of our gear pieces, you know. Twilight Regalia, Lich's Circlet. Technically Warlock Gloves, but we made a deal to sell our Warlock Gloves. And I haven't fixed the tree yet. I was gonna do this first. Prioritizing, finishing the clusters first. I think when I get the 4th node, I'm gonna go for the Val Orb. When I get the 4th one, I'm gonna Val Orb the 4. We have these right up here that are ready to be Val Orbed, and then I'm just gonna pray we just win every Val Orb and don't brick a single time. Why Valorb? Valorb so we can divine teardrop. The reason we fractured Int is because it has the biggest bad roll range for divine teardrops. Doing Aura Stacker? Yes, we're doing a Spark Aura Stacker character with Scavenger. How do you make a mod yellow? That means it's fractured. And you do it with these orbs called fraction orbs. Fraction orbs require a rare item with at least 4 mods. It does not work on influenced items. And so let's say you have a top tier mod like our T1 int, for example. It's a 1 in 4. You fracture that mod, and that mod cannot be rolled off. My axe. Yo, Red Jay, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? KB a good build for Ubers? It can run Ubers pretty easily, but the biggest issue with KB is it lags. It's the reason why I stopped min-maxing it, is because it was just like the hard content I wanted to do, it would just freeze frame stuff. I bought one mod with 3 mods and slammed the final one. Keep getting lucky, Connor. Keep getting lucky, you little. Connor and getting lucky. He's out of control. We're almost out of Knowles. Did you see his shieldcraft? Yeah, well, I saw the start of it. He was making bases for recombinating. And he linked me the shield, so it looked like he finished it. He deserves the luck after the shield. Oh, wait. The shield craft went badly. 6 hours? He took 6 hours to do a 5 mod recombination craft? Holy. How many times did he miss on the 5 mod step? How many times did you do the 5 mod step? None. You didn't do a 5 mod step? Well, you had to do a 5 mod step. Are you saying like he hit on the reforge or something stupid? The 6th mod took over 4 hours. I finally gave up and spent 54D. Multi-mod recombinated 1 mod items. Wait, so what were the 2 mods you were combining? Like, okay, so your 2 mod combining, you were getting screwed on. What was your setup? Were you trying to do suffix plus prefix, or were you trying to double prefix, double suffix type of thing? Well, I didn't get to combine for over 4 hours. Okay, I'm lost. You were doing Reforge Fizz, and you didn't successfully isolate a single mod over 4 hours, is what you're saying? Correct? So you were sitting there clicking Reforge, and you couldn't get a single mod isolated because you kept annulling, like, the affix? Dude, you should have just done the alt tech. That's crazy. You should have just, I don't know. 4 hours doing Harvest Reforge. I think you just get 20 bases in a tab. You put a regex up for the ideal mods. You just start spamming alts. And then you don't have to lose on RNG to annuls. That's crazy. My goodness, that friggin' sucks. Dude, stop giving me all res clusters. I can't keep these. I have to annul. Let's just be honest with ourselves. I'll keep 2, but I'm not gonna keep. I want to be able to like chaos between the 2. I don't want to have to like pause. Is there a reason why you have min endurance spectrum and have -3? Oh yeah. So here's what happened. I was leveling my character, and then I put on this ring, and then I haven't changed my tree yet. Also known as the min endurance is not staying. Ah! Dang it. Leveling with grand spectrums. Well, I think Grand Spectrums is a decent option if you don't have this -3 min, but I can't do that because I have the -3 min. But if you don't have the -3 min, then you can maybe do Grand Spectrums, but that's not an option for us. Who crafted that mod on the item? I did. And if I crafted all attributes, which was the other decent option, I'd have an unusable ring. So I'm pretty freaking glad it's -3 minimum. Because one is like a completely insane usable item and the other is bricked. So I'm happy with the fact I crafted endurance charge. Okay, I'm happy. That is it was worth it situation. Easy enough to craft. Yeah, very nice. Don't do fingerless though. Dang it. Dang it. I need to fix these. I want to play the game first though. People are going to start making fingerless. I don't promote fingerless, guys. Fingerless sucks. Warlocks is better. The only reason I'm wearing fingerless right now is because it was part of a trade deal for my warlock gloves that allowed me not to have to craft gloves.
Beach mouse.
Because I didn't have a backup pair. No, not the beach mouse thing.
Mouse. Beach 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 mouse.
What do I play now? Something. You're rich, man. You have freaking like 7 mirrors there. 6 mirrors? 6 mirrors? Something like that? That's sick. The beach mouse thing's overpowered. Why are you wearing fingers gloves? So here's the thing. Smole wanted, he wanted gloves with frenzy charge. I had a corrupted pair with frenzy charge. His backup sketch pair. That's T1 Chaos Res. Do I slam on that? Anyways, Smole had his backup pair, which was fingerless. He failed a bunch of corruptions on Warlock pairs where he bricked all of them. And he made me an offer of a backup pair plus 300D, which we can just use these to play, but I want to swap out of them. These are a placeholder. I do not recommend fingerless. Fingerless is potato. Warlock is much better. But also, I don't want to force you guys to watch me craft gloves. I want to finish the clusters, and then I want to play a game. Well, Flesh and Flame combo, I'm going to start with Guardian, because it's cheap, and it's really insane recovery rate, but late game, Unleash Potential seems like it would be quite good. I just can't afford Unleash Potential. Unleash Potential, last time I checked, the blue one was up for 2 mirrors. Needless to say, I'm just gonna kill a few hundred Uber Eaters myself, okay? Because I'm not paying 2 mirrors for that. How hard could it be to find my own Unleash Potential? Please, I'm begging you. Please, let me go to the Val step. Really? Strength, really? You gotta do me like that? Oh, stops! I like how I can hit T1 all res, same weight of all attribute, by the way, and then all my attribute rolls are like T5, T4, T4. Meanwhile, I've hit all res at T2 and T1 multiple times each. Holy, I'm being tortured. I'm being tortured. Come on, please. All right, I need to get some more annulment orbs. The annulment orb stack's looking a little low. I think we've done over 5,000 chaos on these. I think we've done over 5,000 chaos. Whew. 500 for 200. How the fun's looking? We have a nest egg to rebuild. We have a nest egg to rebuild if we need to. I'm trying not to spend down to 0 because it's way easier to make money if you have money to invest in crafts.
Stay
All right, that should last us a while. Did you buy all the gems and stuff? Nope. Still need to buy most of our ores and whatnot. We could do that now, I guess. I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm thinking about it. A lot of these, the quality doesn't really matter on it, right? AoE. Most of the ore is quality is like AoE. Cheap and Ols, dude. Cheap and Ols are so freaking sick, man. I love this economy. All the crafting materials are like good prices. It's so freaking nice. Don't think Wrath matters for quality. I wish the economy was like this in a regular league. Yeah. Yeah, this economy is like, ooh, it feels good. Affordable crafting materials, so you can make your own items. I am a fan. Cheaper to roll on crafting bench? Yeah, Harvest Juice is like 1-to-1 cheaper than Chaos Orbs. Which is pretty dang cool. Just make the Atlas better. Oh, like if we make the nodes you can spec for harvest and stuff stronger. We'll see. They might keep buffing it. I don't know. There has to be some level of balance, though. You have to balance the power creep of how strong the Atlas is and stuff to some extent. Just make Ruckus 48% chance for 40 exiles. I don't know about that. Harby could use the buff. Yeah, certain mechanics definitely deserve a buff. Harby'd be on my list for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Or allow us to spec harder into one stat. Like, don't necessarily buff the nodes on the tree, but then make more of the nodes on the tree available. That could make sense, but then, I don't know, the tree would probably start to look, like, real disgusting if you just... Like, if every mechanic has, like, 3 additional clusters, like, how bloated would your Atlas tree look? Increase the node power, but then reduce the amount of points. Okay, that'd be a better solution. That would make the tree not look ugly. I like that. Reduce the number of points you have, but then just increase the node power. Like if you double the node power, but then cut the amount of points you have in half. Holy crap, Lance, I did what you told me to do to keep going. I hit my misted heat ring within 2 multipliers on intelligence, crit multi, and all attributes. Thank you for the push. No problem, Maniac. Grats on hitting, dude. Grats on hitting. G freaking G. Sounds like you got a pretty sick ring, if you ask me. 2x multiplier is real nice. 2x multiplier is real freaking nice. Alright, we'll chill for now with those. Axio, Caesar deck. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Alright. Enough getting distracted. Back to the prison sentence, guys. Back to the prison sentence. I'm gonna list some of my divines for chaos because we're getting low on chaos. You just make the blocking notes 10% increased effect of small passive. Well, I don't think they just want to like triple the power of the Atlas tree. And I don't necessarily think I'm necessarily for that either. I'm for the situation where we get we still get to specialize in singular mechanics, but not like overly OP type of thing. You like a juice economy? I do like a juice economy. But this economy also has a limiting factor on it. Where the league mechanic, the strategy you're going for, there's a cost to it, right? It takes time to set up. It costs you money. If the league start is all you need to do is 100 maps and you have the most juice strategy that's available in the idle setups, I'm not sure that would be a better situation. You think they're gonna nerf Temporalis? I don't think they're gonna nerf Temporalis. I think they're gonna send it, they're gonna run it back, but Temporalis isn't gonna get duped, and it's gonna be a 5 mirror item. Or whatever, you know, whatever cost it ends up coming out to, right? 5 mirrors probably too much. It's gonna be like Original Sin. Man, no, it's gonna be better than Original Sin in terms of value. So let's say Osin gets the 2 mirrors in PoE 1. I could see 3 for Temporalis. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Will I sell components to my KB build? Maybe. I haven't really decided yet. Typically, my condition for whether or not I'm willing to sell something is contingent on, am I completely broke? And I'm just trying to get the last little bit of currency to like finish a craft or something. I think maybe if I really like this character and I'm like, you know what, I don't even want to go back, it's so good, then I'll sell. The Spark character just does everything. Just magnificent. Hey, Kill Jeezy Peasy, how you doing, man? Are we getting lucky today? We got really lucky at the start of this when we fractured int, and right now we're just we are struggling to just get the 3 affixes on the cluster. We are struggling to get introspection with all attributes with effect on there. I don't know if I'm psychologically prepared for the situation where we Val Orb 4 of these and like 3 brick. I'm not psychologically ready for that yet. It's only a 25% chance to brick. So it's not super likely, but it's a non-zero chance. Is there none on the market? If there was these jewels on the market for a reasonable price, I would consider buying them. I don't think there is. If you brick 4, does that mean you lost 2 mirrors of clusters? No. The int fracture itself is only worth like 30 to 40 divines. But if I brick it, What is the craft cost just to hit 3 settle mods? Or hit the mods we want, but like settle tiers? We've used over like 5,000 chaos and we've hit it 3 times. On top of over 100 annuls and over like 80 exalts, you know. So there's a craft cost and psychological pain that goes with it. Does man leave his hat out? Regularly. Literally did maps yesterday. And we're gonna do maps today, after we finish these clusters. Stuff takes time, man. Stuff takes time. What was yesterday? 2 days ago? No, it was literally yesterday. How many are they crafted selling for? They don't exist, guys. There are 5 for trade. This one, not fractured. This one, technically, you could Valor, but it's fractured all attribute, which is worse odds, and it's the lowest tier event. This one is the correct fracture, 100 divines, but you have to val this, just like we're gonna have to val ours. This one's the wrong fracture, so your RNG of getting the thing you want is very bad. And then the mirror tier cluster. So we could spend 100 divines to skip to this step on like 1 cluster on trade. That's about it. Why do you Valorb? So you can Tainted Divine Teardrop. You don't get to a finished cluster unless you have ungodly lucky RNG or you Tainted Divine Teardrop. Or you just really Giga Settle. I'll make you a discount for 60D. Is yours the one that has Fractured Int? If yours is the one that has Fractured Int, I'll do it for 50D. Otherwise, I'll pass. I'm going to craft it myself. If yours is the one with Fractured Int, I'll do it for 50. That's my offer. 40, take it. No. 50 is reasonable. Because it's like what? 8 to 10 divines in craft cost. I feel like the cluster's like 30D probably. The fracture. Holy,
Long
dude.
day.
I'm good. I'll trade with somebody else. I have to come to your hideout and you put 1,000 in the trade window. Just, are you kidding me? Rickhead, learn how to trade, man. I don't have time for this. Usually I'd recommend messaging people if you're actually ready to trade. Petty guy? Or don't message people unless you are prepared to trade. I'll trade when you're ready, but don't message me until you're ready. It's pretty simple, dude. Just friggin', you want to buy 7 divines? Get the correct amount out. I live long enough to see Lansing on the villain? I am not the villain in this situation. So you think it's correct to message somebody to buy currency, screw around in your hideout so long that they have to port to you, and then when you trade them finally, you put 1,000 chaos in instead of 1,120, which is the actual amount the trade value is for. Give me a break, dude. Like, come on. Have some level of competence. I did that once because I was waiting for my guild to loan me money. Well, just don't message somebody if you don't have the money. It's that simple. Like, yeah. I suck at crafting. Is this the best I can do? Any tips? Ooh, you're multi-modding like that? I probably would do Essence or Reforge Chaos to do suffixes. And then do the prefixes after. Or you could do like Reforge Life until you hit Wed. I don't know, man. You can definitely do better than that, but that's up to you. I don't know what exactly you're trying to build for. I guess you're trying to do some elemental attack build that does the avoid shock stuff. Needs to take out 30 chaos. Or 60C, too much. Would fossils be a good idea? If you want to do fossils, you do fossils. Do I want to valet? Nope. You can valet. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hope you hit. He gave you 1119 scammed? No, that's the price I have it listed at, is 1119. Ooh, dang, you got a silence immunity. Nice. Bonus value acquired. Ooh, T1 Dex. Rest in peace. Thought you said 1120. Maybe I did when I was like describing the transaction, but I priced that at 1119. Lance, you should Val these so you can craft the other ones depressed. No, I'm not gonna Val until I have 4 ready to Val. And then when I if I brick, then I'm gonna be depressed for the ones afterwards. That's how we're doing it. If I brick 2 out of 4, I'm gonna snap, dude. I'm gonna start taking out chatters randomly. If I brick 2 out of the 4, oh. there's gonna be some aftermath that involves some less alive chatters than they are right now. Hardcore chat? Yeah, it's about to get serious. Brick 3? If I brick 3, I'm gonna like end stream and do this off stream or something. If I brick 3. If I brick 3, I'm gonna be like I'll have to endure 2 more hours of Lance, why are you doing this? Why didn't you just fracture effect? Lance, why aren't you using fundamental fossils? Lance, why can't you just buy these off the market? Surely you could just go to trade and just buy these, right? It's gonna be nonstop. 4 bricks now, praise. No 4 bricks. Please no. Please no. What if we just hit 4 implicits, all reservation efficiency? Just 4 reservation efficiency clusters all in a row. Just maximum high roll. Just maximum high roll. I was in a coma. Is he still crafting clusters? Guys, do you ever get tired of the I was doing X, which is clearly a lie because you weren't doing X. You weren't doing anything productive, let's be honest. The I was doing X thing that I wasn't actually doing into is he still doing Y? Does that format ever get old for you guys? Because I gotta be honest, it wasn't even funny the first time. Okay, it wasn't even funny the first time. And now I've seen it happen like 100+ times at this point. Oh, please. Please, show me all attributes. What? Never free. Never free. It'll become funny soon? I don't think so. I think it gets less funny every single time I've seen it. And it started out as not funny. Can you split clusters? A miracle, no. A miracle, stop trying to give me the beastcraft. I don't need a beastcraft right now. A miracle's just sitting there with his like sniper rifle. He's just trying to assassinate me. He's like, oh, come on, come over here to the bestiary. I got some beasts for you. I've been farming these for all the time. Okay, it's got 20 mods on it. Shaper's Touch, freaking Soul Eater, freaking regen, blocks attacks, you name it. It's got it all. Hey, Cav, would you do suffixes on this one? Kind of dumb where it comes to crafting. Suffixes. You're happy with the prefixes, I'm assuming. Suffix crafting, I mean, that's just vision slamming into multi-mod, block, veiled orb. Multi-mod previous game change, veiled orb, I mean. For you, hasted, extra life, gain damage, frenzy, hexproof, soul eater, shaper touch, extra crits, physical aura. Sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I need exalts. What am I doing? I need exalts. Exalts. Getting a little low on the exalt supply. Getting a little low. I found a new job. I proposed. And Lance is still crafting. Okay, you forgot the part where you got denied. Okay? Denied. You forgot to include the part where you got denied. I'm just saying. Hey, where's freaking link Connor. You want something like this? Question mark? What does Connor want again? Any gambles? We will do a gamble once I hit my 4th cluster. Once I hit my 4th introspection effect, all attribute cluster, we will go for valing 4 of them. We'll do a wager on it. All right, I'm kind of tired of waiting for Connor to answer. I'm gonna annul it. All right, I actually don't care anymore. Connor wanted that cluster. It's too late now. It is gone. Close. I don't need the res. No worries. I already deleted it. AFK for too long there, bucko. Okay, please. Skip a step. Just Val. No Val. Just slam T1 all attributes, okay? I deserve this. I've seen T1 all res 2 times when I wasn't even looking for it, okay? I deserve this. Fire res? Are we sure? Are we positive? So help me. Lance is a little toxic today. Okay, here's what happens, guys. I can tell you how the toxic meter for Lance works. If I am currently crafting and getting shafted by the craft, my toxicity levels raise. But they exponentially raise if I see somebody in chat trying to tell me how to do the craft better when they're suggesting a terrible method. And then on top of that, I have some dude coming in the background being like, oh my word, Lance, how are you still on this? Dude? I left like hours ago and you're still here. And that's just like a multiplier. You have the bad backseat craft advice on top of the annoying like freaking 100x copy pasta of the same joke. And next thing you know, toxic Lance emerges. And then I start just taking people out. Freaking like no warning shot, you know what I mean? I mean, you're always toxic, Lance. That's not true. That's not true. Where are we going out? Out back. To the farm. Sounds fancy. Nope, not fancy. Not fancy. Can I get another round? Yeah. For you? Yeah, you can have another round. I'm back from lunch. What have I missed? Abaxith, the entire time you're gone, we have not hit. I've only gotten more tilted by chat. That is literally the only thing that happened while you were gone. I did not hit a single additional cluster in terms of being ready to be valed. I have only gotten backseated since you've been gone and not hit the cluster. Send the ones you have. I will send when I have 4. I will send when I have 4. Oh, please. Oh, can you imagine? Can you picture if I just hit an introspection right now? Come on. Ooh, come on, baby. Ah! Why? Why are you like this? It could have hit so many, like, half-decent things, but it freaking hit evasion. Oh. There's so many half decent things that could have hit there and it hit evasion. Spiteful presence is kind of like introspection if you close your eyes. No, it's not. Shut up. If I close my eyes. I'm not sure you have enough chaos. Oh, I have enough. It'll be fine. I'm gonna link this to Connor. Where's Connor at? I think this is actually what Connor wants, unironically. How about this, question mark? I do need... And what is the trade proposition being offered? $69 divines. 69 divines. Guys, do we take the 69 divine deal? Let's calculate our options here. How much does it take me to get fractured int back? 69 is a good offer. 69 is a good offer. How much does it take me to get back? 45 divines. Deal. Deal. I was talking to Connor? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna roll over this. So that's plus 24 divines, guys. It's a calculated plan. Self-scam? What are you talking about? This is a win-win. He makes progress on his cluster. I make progress. Well, I don't make progress, but I get 24 divines back. What are you guys talking about? That is a win-win situation. How is that not a win-win, guys? I think that's a pretty valid win-win. Null the new one? Yeah, I was trying to annul it. It's probably worth more? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think 69 divines is fair. I think the 69 is pretty fair for like getting 3 of the affixes you want on decent tiers. I probably wouldn't want to pay more than that myself either. I think I would. Would I want to pay 69 divines? I guess if they hit my cluster that I'm looking for with good tiers, I would consider it. I would consider if the cluster I was going for with good tiers. If it was like what I have here, which is like a settle tier, then I'd probably only offer like 50. But if it was good tiers, then I'd offer maybe 60, 69. I could see that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much more cancer are small clusters compared to large ones? 10. They are 10 times more cancerous. I'm pretty sure mathematically that checks out. Like I'm not even joking. They're literally 10 times harder to craft. There's a reason why I'm going with this method. I was lowballing him? I was offering what I was willing to pay. You guys can make up numbers all day long when you're not even playing the character and you're not even the one buying the cluster. But at the end of the day, it matters who's the buyer, who's the seller, and what they're willing to pay or make a deal on. Like, you guys lum out at me when I listed that attack speed per chest. I think I had attack speed per dex where I had a bad exalt on it. And I listed it for 100D. And you guys were like, Lamau, it's like a sell for 100D. And the next morning, when I wasn't streaming, it sold for 100D. Like, I logged off after that, woke up the next morning, and it sold for 100D. Exactly what I thought it would sell for. And you guys were like, Lamau, 100D, there's no way. And it literally sold for that price. So, pardon me if I don't take your guys' evaluation of seriously. You guys are cooked. You guys also said this wand would sell for like 10 mirrors. You're like, 10 mirrors. 3 mirrors is low. I'm gonna lower it to 1, okay? Because I don't know if I trust you guys, honestly. F? Oh, did the stream drop? Can you guys hear me? Good. It was a small F, but we're back. Okay, okay. Louder, I can't hear you. Yes, no, I can't. Nothing cut here. Okay, we're good to go then. We're good to go. We're chilling. Just a few seconds, not bad. Which wand base is a mirror now? The explode one. The one that people told me, so help me, if I hit 35 effect here. Okay, I was gonna say. The amount of time, I have 2 with T1 all res. I want the int one. The int one already sold small, somebody else bought it. He slams like a rage if he hits. Yep. Also, it would just be a finished cluster at that point too, you know? Where I wouldn't even have to Val. I would skip the Val Orb step, which would be kind of crazy. Holy, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, just give me all attribute, okay? You know how many times I've been here? It's never gonna end. I don't even know what that was. Dang it. Stakes removed. Please hit so the Val can break it, praise. Oh, no, not the Val Orbs. You sound exactly like I did when I was slamming. Yeah, I bet. I can imagine. It'll be fine. It'll all be over soon. Put 35 regex? No. I guess 35 regex is where I make another cell cluster where I can sell to Connor. But I even then, I don't really want to keep using annuls and slams on it. Not worth? Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I'm only highlighting the T1 all attributes because it's 100 weight. If I cared about trying to make money, I would maybe highlight the T1ES to like sell to Connor, but that is it breached the threshold of amount of effort I'd have to put in to figure out how to regex it properly, and I said, you know what, screw that. And if I happen to notice all attribute with ES, sure. Skipping steps. Nope. More chances? Is it more chances if it slows down the craft and then you spend more money? Because every time I pause for 35 effect, I could be slamming more chaos orbs and pausing for introspection, which is way higher odds to hit. Start fracturing the T1 hit. It's free money. I mean, I bought that cluster overvalue, that one for 45D. So just because it was an instantaneous deal where I could retain what I needed and sell the Connor and still have 2 clusters to go back and forth on chaos orbs. Mom said it's my turn to backseat? Yep. I just think the people backseating should try to craft this cluster with their own suggestions. Who's with me? Maybe we should have a new rule. If you want to backseat and tell me how to do the craft, you have to do it the way you're suggesting and prove it works. What do you guys think? If you want to backseat, freaking test your own method and see how it goes. If you want to tell me how to do it. I think that'd be a good time for people to educate themselves, you know? Applin, I'm in. I'm gonna go guff, bench this right now. Are we good with the new deal? If we see a chatter suggestion, they then have to do it themselves and prove it works. If they get the cluster, will you buy it for a mirror? If they get a cluster, would I pay more than it's worth? No. And also, no. I think mirroring the clusters is already a bad idea. I think there's so many other things you could invest currency into that would give you more bang for your buck. I just 100% the increase int onto this. Woo! Nice. It's a nice looking helmet you got there. 514, double int, and rarity. That's a nice helmet. A back don't question mark. It is terrible value per money spent. Small clusters are made for the swipers, let's be honest. 90% of your small cluster mirror clients are just swipers. It's not? I mean, it kind of is, though. Kind of is. That guy's not coming. He is coming. About to be at our doorstep. They're made for people who value their sanity. Yeah. People that do not want to do the craft. And that's fair. Small clusters are pretty annoying to craft. You gotta pay respect to that. Small clusters are pretty annoying to craft. They are no small task. They do take a decent amount of time and a decent amount of sanity. I'm not gonna disagree with you guys on that. No chance. I mean, judging by the fact we've been chaos orbing for like the last 3,000 chaos or something without a hit. I'm gonna be done trading chaos for a while. How rare is the frenzy charge implicit? Max frenzy charge implicit on a shield. I have no idea. The Baxith might know. My guess is it's either a T2 or a T0 rarity one. One in 600 is not the worst? Yeah. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Just wait till you're 1,200 birds deep. You have a 2 out of 3 to not remove your best affix that you start out with. And it removes that every single time. Who knows? Maybe Frenzy is your best affix. I made a triple synth 30 titanium. Link it to me. What affixes did you go for? What implicits did you hit? Still bitter about it? You wouldn't be? Tell me if you know somebody who wouldn't be bitter about spending 2,000 divines, which is like triple over the average of birds you should need to hit it, and then you get screwed multiple times on the thing that should be more likely for you to win. Gonna be rolling for Frenzy? Oh, right on. Good luck, Small. Good luck. Let me know when you hit. Or imagine you fail all Valley, all the jewels, yeah. Woo! I'm not trying not to think about it. I'm trying not to think about it. T1 strength. I don't know why I'm slamming there, but something happened. I have this for now. What is this? Oh, just a subtle max frenzy. I mean, that's a pretty good shield though. Block chance, T1 ES, T1 ES, int, curse effect. That's a good shield. Good luck on the roll, man. How many clusters do you need? 4. I have a plan for 4. Budget 6? No, I think it's incorrect to go 6. 6 is like not worth it. Because like the additional auras you get from it aren't good, and you're not really hitting any breakpoints with additional ones. The problem is there's just so many freaking good there's so many good nodes on the tree, so you have to be able to justify not clicking those nodes, and I don't think the clusters are good enough to justify it with the additional aura you would get for it. North tree nodes are goated? Yeah. There's so many freaking good things you can hit. How many of them will be subtle clusters? I'm trying to make non-subtle clusters. That's why we're considering doing divine teardrop. Otherwise, we'd maybe consider a different crafting method. But even then, I might still settle on like 5 all attribute. There's a breakpoint for the YouTube title, X plus 1 Aura stacker. I don't know what you mean by that. All attribute settles fine in my opinion. I mean it might be. Well, I don't know. The attribute settle feels bad though. Like if you have 5 all attribute versus 6 is the difference in having 6 per node versus 8. So it's like a 4 stat drop. That being said, with the price of the divine teardrops, I'm gonna hit 5 and I'm gonna chill. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going. If I hit 5, I'm gonna just chill. And I'll redo them later when the price gets reasonable. Just every night I'll try to snipe a couple at reasonable rates and just go back to bed and build up a supply. And eventually I'll go for non-subtle. I'm also holding on to these because I'm not sure if I need the res. Because I might need the res, unironically. Can I give you a chest because I'm done with the league? Someone want a copy? Sure, I can service it. I guess I probably could have serviced your shield because it's not freaking, there's not a ton of people. I don't know. I don't want to do too many service things. Because then I have to like start trading more people. Oh, maybe I'll ask Jessica or somebody else. I'm gonna start having too many things that I'm holding on to. I also don't really want to get tips for items I didn't even craft, is the other thing. The thing is, this thing's one hell of a chess scam. The 8% attribute fracture with the triple T1 plus the int plus the suppress. That is in my opinion pretty much like the best in slot for Oshabi. I don't think it gets too much better for an Oshabi character. Putting the bog stockpile? I'm not doing any bogging. Not global defense? Global defense is just incorrect. You don't want global defense on Oshabi. Quite frankly, global defense on most instackers is usually wrong. Even if you're not Oshabi. But it depends. Like, for our character, global defense is correct because we want armor scaling. If I didn't care about armor scaling, global defense would be wrong for my character. And there's like a breakpoint. I don't know if it's like 2,000, 2,500 int. Do you guys remember when we had our we have an example of this. It literally happened on stream. I had my the Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. We made a global defense like 29 quality Twilight Regalia. It was like all perfect stats. And I replaced my triple T1 prefix chest piece. And my ES went down. It was a pretty good example of like global defense doesn't always win because of how good the flat is, but it just depends how much percent increase you have. I need a different tailor. This is the ideal tailor for Oshabi. This is the tailoring for the it's the Oshabi tailoring orb essentially. Because with Shabi, you don't socket anything, and you don't want the extra attribute requirement for the dex. For Oshabi, the tailoring is best in slot. Yes, yeah. This is your ideal tailoring for an Oshabi character, which is what it's literally made for. Anyways, where were we? Back to the endless grind. Not endless. It's gonna end soon, guys. How many more times can we possibly hit introspection without slamming on effect and all attribute to go along with it? Like, surely we're close to done, right, guys? I think so. Maybe I'll finish. I'm gonna go to a standing position. Go to a standing position to finish this bad boy out. That tailoring is a mirror if you have Lance's luck. The tailoring orbs for the 15% defense rolls, if you're trying to hit a specific one, I feel like it's like 100 to 200 on average. So you can easily spend half a mirror to a mirror, I think, depending on which tailoring you're going for. But the 15% defense ones and the 12% defense ones can be quite rare from my experience. Assert dominance. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Assert dominance. You guys see that double click? I don't know if I rolled over it too. The sun will explode, and that puts an upper limit on things. Shut up. We're literally going to be playing the character tonight. We're going to finish this tonight. Trust. Straight up tonight. We're going to have the clusters done. We're going to be in maps doing things tonight. I don't mean to distract you too much, but do you know if there's an effective way to recombine crafts with mana reservation essence? Or is it kind of doomed? I know the meta mod crafting stuff for recombinate is effective for 5 T1s. You can't do meta mod crafting for the essence. If you're trying to essence recom, you're looking at a situation where you need to do like 2 mod, and then slam it together. Technically, you can do some. Well, essence right RMR is a suffix, so that gets a little bit awkward too. You could technically try to like 50-50 that it fills suffixes first to go for the essence hit where you're trying to leverage your prefix pool with 2 chosen mods in the prefix pool. But you're starting to get into pretty RNG territory. Recombine essence is raw dogging it? Yeah, pretty much. You're going to be spamming a lot of essences and going 2 mod, stuff like that. It's pretty RNG. Yeah, you can't, there's not really a lot you can force there. You have more power to have a higher control if it's like a prefix essence, I would say, or exclusive affix, but it's still pretty potato. When you're trying to recombine with an exclusive mod, you lose your essentially most powerful tool. I will say this, the other thing you could leverage is non-native mods, where you're 50-50 on the base. Which is maybe a little bit better than like 50-50 the suffix versus prefix thing. But depending on what base you're going for, that could be... also, not necessarily a good time. Time to put in a buy order for more exalts. Woo! All right, back to work. Back to work we go. Why don't you have 35 effect on my highlight? So 35 effect has a much higher weight than introspection and 6 all attributes do. Oh, please let me hit this annul. That it has a much higher weight. So my likelihood of annulling successfully and then slamming on 2 affixes I need, aka slamming introspection, is extremely low. 35 effect is good if I want to make a cluster to sell to Connor, but I don't really care about selling to Connor that much. I more care about just finishing the cluster faster. So I don't want to spend the time YOLO slamming to slam on introspection because the odds of that are just so low. And I don't even need to slam 35. I can slam 25. 25 is a win scenario for setting up for Divine Teardrop as well. So it's not just double the weight. It's like triple, quadruple the weight or something. Ooh, Dex. I don't know why I'm slamming there. He doesn't want Dex, does he? Surely not. Freaking Connor, man. Do you want Dex? Question mark. You guys think he wants Dex? Probably not, right? Surely not. What's the solid minimum max that I should aim for? Depends what type of content you're trying to do. Like if you're league starting, 7-8k fizz max hit and like 20k LE max hit, just getting into yellow early red maps is pretty chill. But if you're trying to like start consistently running guardians and stuff, you're gonna want to make those numbers go up. So I'd say it really depends on what level of content you're trying to get your character to be able to do successfully. Holy. All right. Connor didn't answer. I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be annoyed if I slam all attributes in this situation. I'm gonna roll past it because of that. Is this music? I'm gonna fall asleep. It's holy. What are you talking about? It's angelic. Do you not appreciate the hum for voices of angels in the background right now? You said the glove craft is easy. I'm currently 19 veiled orbs deep on a single pair. I think I also mentioned that you can get screwed by unveil, and I think we all knew that going into it. But the hitting the suffixes and the prefix mod, that is all like super guaranteed easy to do. Failing 19 veiled orbs is impressive though. I gotta be honest with you, that's impressive. What are you blocking? Focus PDR? Dang. I mean, the current pair you're on might be cursed. I would consider... I mean, you don't have to take my word for it, but personally, when I was unveiling AoE, I just double corrupt the ones where I hit AoE. So, like, maybe that's a way to move on from a cursed pair. Next time you unveil AoE, just go double corrupt it. Like, don't even think about it. Just go double corrupt it. Get it off of... My axe. I'm getting latency in my hideout. This is where we start rolling over the mod. Oh no. Never going to end? You need to stop gambling, dude. Pull out. Pull out. You're in too deep. I'm telling you, man, when you wake up When you wake up the next morning, it's gonna hit you like a brick wall that you lost 28 House of Mirror cards. Went for work, came back, went for dinner, cooked dinner, ate dinner, came back. Lance is still crafting cluster. Message here. I would be done, guys. I'm getting latency. GG's trying to prevent my craft. Look at how long that took to register that I clicked. Oh my word. I'm getting scammed by latency. Restart the game. We can try it. We can believe it's gonna help. 5 hours deep on Chaos Orb? Yeah, we've done I think over 10,000 Chaos at this point. How many Chaos do you guys think we've done? Let's switch servers. What are we on? Washington probably? Canada? We'll swap to Washington. Canadians need to figure it out. I know Snaps Group says to use Stash in Texas because of input delay. It doesn't matter where you are. Wait, really?
Lance somehow still hasn't finished the cluster in that time frame.
I just go straight to Texas?
Another 14 months of cluster crafting.
We're not gonna be cluster crafting for that long. We're not gonna be. It's not gonna. Thanks for the sub. We're not gonna be cluster crafting that long. I don't know if it's guild stash specific. Oh. We're in Texas now. Maybe Texas will give us good RNG. This don't feel better. Oh. Oh my word.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, the woes. Appreciate the prime. I hit on the first try. +1 frenzy. Dude, nice. Those look hot. This is terrifying. I would speak some truth, but we don't hear it. Yes, I will time you out for like 24 hours. Do not do hashtag Adge again, okay? You better watch. You better watch where you freaking going, buddy. Can you do it for a Baxith? A Baxith? You're walking a fine line there, buddy. You don't push me. Captain's log, entry 36B. Lance indulges himself with another cheese slice to continue crafting stream. Why did you at free apples for that? What is this freaking message? Oh my, did you guys see that? That was like a 2-second delay before it applied. Go to the menagerie. I think it's literally just. I mean, I guess I could try the menagerie. You think the menagerie will be better latency? Go to town. No, this is trash too. I think town will be better. There's no way. Try switching servers. Yeah, we're on the Texas realm. Holy, oh my word. Close your windows. I don't have any other windows open. Oh, there's a cluster for 30D, guys. Do I buy that for 30D? So I can do 3 delayed latency spikes instead of 2. It's increased mana, not reservation. Oh no! Shoot, my bad. Yeah, can't do. Oh, was it what? Is increased reservation? Ooh. Ooh. Or increased mana? Ooh. No wonder it's so cheap. It's like that's like when I bought the 90D mirrored simplex when they were like 40D a pop. Reading challenged. I saved you at least. He might have had previous buyers that messaged him that were like, oh. I don't know, guys. Washington seems worse. You have a POB for Blighted Contagion? On YouTube, I made a video for it, and there should be a POB in the description. Increase the cam size, it will boost your luck. I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. Could be your internet. Texas seems fine for me. It might be the thing that like the thing that happened last time, which they never gave me an explanation on, but it was just fixed the next day. My ISP might be just cooked for my area or something right now for some reason. They're converting PoE1 servers to PoE2 servers? Hopefully not. I lost a map on Texas today. I mean, I hope it's just PoE, but the chance it could be my internet is a non-zero because we had it happen before. Or the ISP was just having an issue with internet in my area and they had to like fix, I don't know, who freaking knows. I clicked that. I clicked it. My goodness. I think I need quieter music so I can hear the sound effect it's supposed to make that registers it actually being clicked. I need to be able to register the click occurring. My ISP always gives you this excuse. When I have issues, it's in your area, and it'll be fixed soon. It's always just when a lot of people are online screaming Jay. I mean, when I was on the phone, the guy I called, he specifically asked, are you in X area? And he's like, there's an issue. I mean, maybe he's just looking at my freaking caller ID or whatever to tell where I'm from, and then he's using that as the excuse, maybe. X area. You know what I mean, though, yeah. Am I in distress? No, I'm not in distress. Maybe I am. This clustercraft's got me distressing. I'm getting held hostage waiting for the annul. Those are the worst things in the game to craft. Cluster's the worst thing in the game to craft. Is that true? Implicits on wands. Well, implicits is like a mirror tier craft. Like bird sending is a mirror tier craft situation. I feel like for like a normal, like non-mirror tier craft, small clusters is up there. I think if you're synthesizing, that's probably worse. It's generally more time intensive. But I think for a non-mirror tier craft, I'd put small clusters maybe as the worst. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would say is more annoying to do for a non-mirror situation. Not trying to meme? Is he still trying to hit the fourth? You're not trying to meme. You can literally see me still crafting clusters. Are you sure you're not trying to meme? Like, honestly, be honest with everyone around here. You see me crafting the clusters in front of your very eyes. I just want to know, did you honestly think while watching me craft the clusters that I was not trying to craft the clusters? Not memeing. Of course. I'm seriously concerned for, like, your observational skills. I'm being serious? I thought maybe you hit the fourth and you were just crafting just for fun? Why would you think... Never pull out, chat. You need to stop, dude. I think the next time you link me cards, you're gonna have 0. Sensitive today? No, it's just... I think you'd be sensitive if you think that what I'm saying is sensitive. You're sensitive to the fact I'm calling out something that's, like, very much a stupid question, right? Like, come on, let's be honest with ourselves. If you have eyes... You know, and a brain, you should be able to establish, obviously I'm not done crafting the clusters, because I wouldn't be still doing this. Come on. You just crafting for fun? I do crafting for the items I want to make for my build, and then I do crafting for profit. I do both of those things. But when I finish the thing for my build, I don't continue to recraft that afterwards. And crafting for profit, I pick crafts that don't freaking suck. I.e., I'm not gonna craft a small cluster for profit. Cause they freaking suck. Obviously. I just got back from lunch. I'm not going to make a toxic comment on the streamer's crafting project. Holy Raptor, a based chatter. 100% paid? Nope. Didn't pay him anything. Nothing. Just looking at your aura effect, lags out of control. Yeah, you can see the latency spikes on the charges and stuff. You can literally see the latency spikes. The delay and the sound. Well, I guess you guys probably can't tell when I click, but we have been significantly slowed by the latency. I guess if I could regex for both all attribute and effect, that would be nice to regex for, but I don't think I definitely don't know how to do that. Like if it was a both of those mods situation. I wasted 4 hours switching to a new build to find out it doesn't work. Don't worry, man. Most of us have been there. You are not alone, brother. You are not alone. Those little bootscraft are beautiful. I didn't. Don't look at the gloves, dude. I'm ashamed of the gloves. Freaking wearing fingerless. Oh, I'm disgusted right now. Listen, guys, Small he really wanted a frenzy charge, okay? And I obliged his offer. Because I'm a nice guy. But I'm ashamed I'm wearing these right now. Holy, they're so bad. Warlock's so much better. Warlock's no implicit. Correct. Warlock is no implicit, and it's much better. If I had Warlock, these gloves would say 175 ES right now, or 173. And if you think 16% spell damage is better than 70 flat ES, I think you're literally just like a crazy person. You're just a straight up crazy person. Double corrupting anyways? Correct. We were also double corrupting, but regardless, even if you're not double corrupting, you shouldn't be using fingerless. Fingerless are just way worse than warlocks. You're a crazy person for having those gloves? Oh, trust me, I know. I made a deal with the devil. Okay, well, okay, Small isn't the devil, but you know what I mean. We will craft gloves eventually, but I want to play the character before then. Because we are going to enter the phase where we need to double corrupt gloves. And we'll go back to double crafting gloves at that point, but I'm not there yet. I want to play the character to the bare minimum of like level 95, if not higher. Has the Valor price increased? I have no idea. I don't think Valors would be too expensive. Dude, oh my goodness. rolled over an all attribute plus effect. Maybe I will highlight effect just for the scenario where where it randomly has all attribute on it. I'll still chaos over when it doesn't have both the mods, but in the scenario it has both the mods. I would like to save in that situation. Gotta pause more though to do it. The likelihood we slam that is pretty bad, but I don't know. I'm getting desperate. I'm getting desperate. Sure. Sure. Now that I'm highlighting that, I see all attribute all the time now. Okay, I don't know if it's worth. I guess we're already going slow because of the latency anyways. Have you slammed introspection? Nope. We've not slammed introspection once. We also haven't really been trying to slam it. Technically, I've been slamming on 6 all attributes. But none of those times have we hit introspection. Old age equal latency? You can literally look and see the latency proccing. Freaking. Is there no good craft on the harvest bench? Do you want to be a volunteer to craft with the harvest bench? Are you volunteering a backseat crafting method that you think is better and you want to prove it to everyone in chat? We signed a contract earlier that if you backseat, you get to prove your method works. Just asking. Okay. If there was a better method and I knew about it, do you think I would intentionally choose to do the worst method? I would say, you know what? Screw the better method. I'd rather sit here and take longer and have a more annoying time trying to grab this. Yep, just a full crap. Use Reforged Fire to sell the harvest daggers. I'm not trying to freaking... Do I look like I'm trying to craft for armor stackers? What are we trying to hit? This is what we're trying to hit. We're trying to get effect, all attribute, and introspection, and then we're going to val them. We've hit 3 out of like over 10,000 chaos. Where we're hitting just these mods. Not necessarily caring about the tiers at all. As you can see, I have a T5, a T4, and a T4 on all attributes. Why are you valuing them? Divine teardrop, guys. Reroll the subtle ones. You clearly don't know what we're doing here. I've only seen teardrops used twice ever. What do they do? So teardrops, they are, when you have a corrupted item, they will either upgrade the tier of an affix, downgrade the tier of an affix, or the affix will stay the same. It doesn't re-roll any of, it doesn't change the modifiers. Like, it doesn't take strength and then make it say dex. So you use it in situations where you're specifically trying to take something that has all the correct affixes and upgrade the tiers. I think it could stay the same. I'm pretty sure it can stay the same. I'm pretty sure I've clicked them before, and like I'll have 35 effect, and 35 effect stays the same. Can it remove an affix? No, cannot remove an affix. Otherwise, they'd be very bad, and people wouldn't use them. I think I need to take effect back off. This just isn't worth it. It's just slowing down me actually crafting the clusters correctly. Too much reading. How many small clusters does he need? 4. We're going to val them once we get to 4. And this 4th one is taking longer than these first 3. I'm pretty sure time-wise, this 4th one is literally taking longer than the first 3 has. We got the first 2, like, pretty early on. The 3rd one, not too much longer after. And then we've been on this 4th one for forever, it feels like. Should go buy more, exalts. This is the part of the reason why I don't craft my smalls and just buy them. I'd lose my stuff after 3 hours, yeah. Stuff can be very not fun. No, the weightings on smalls are ridiculous. Absolutely just horrendous. There's no safe corrupt option? Correct. We have a 25% chance to brick, which is just minus hours of time and pain, is what it is. Hopefully we just don't brick any of them. And then I just get to sell the non-finished bases back, and I get to not look at clusters anymore. That spiteful mod just pops up all the time with the all attribute roll. Is there any of your time would have been better spent profit crafting to make 4 mirrors to mirror clusters? I do not like to. I do not personally prefer to just farm money and then buy things. I like to craft my own things, doggo mod. I did do the exception to the rule with mirroring the helmet and the wand, but that's because the absorbent expense of synthing your own items for those. I tried to do the wand and it just was an endless currency sink and it was getting too frustrating. Is it easier to roll T1 in with 35%? So if I fracture 35% effect and I go to Divine Teardrop, my odds of finishing the jewel are extremely bad. Because I have to RNG Divine Teardropping T1 into T1 as well as T1 all attribute. And on top of that, I have a roll range of 1 and 3. Where I could hit all T1s and have a min roll, for example. Whereas effect, it's literally a 50-50 on it being 35 effect or not, because it has no roll range and it only has 2 tiers. The ideal mod to have fractured for what I want to do is T1 int. If you have fractured 35 effect and you tell yourself you're going to craft a cluster, I should just pull this up to help explain to people, because I don't think people quite understand the numerical pain that is how bad the weights are for a small cluster. And maybe that's like why people think they can just craft it. Fossils, base. Cluster, small. Where are you, reservation? Fundamental fossils. Fractured, yes. 35 effect. Fractured 35 effect. If I wanted to fundamental fossil, T1 all attribute, and T1 ints, that's how many I'd have to do. I'd have to do 2,800 fundamental fossils to hit double T1 of those affixes. On top of that, if I want to hit introspection, you're talking about a 1 in 84 slam afterwards. So no, I don't want to fracture 35 effect, because that's called not gonna happen. Just keep that tab open for the next person that asks me if I should fracture 35 effect. But you only have to get lucky once 4 times? 35 effect for the large. 35 effect is literally never correct. It's always like the worst fracture numerically to craft a cluster, but people just like it because it looks pretty. Or something. I don't know. I even have to explain the math on why it's the objectively incorrect fracture most of the time on larges. There are a few exceptions to the rule, but generally 35 effect is your worst fracture. It has the biggest weighting pool, and it's usually the easiest mod to settle on if you want to settle. It's mandatory for clusters to be good. The thing it's not. Well, okay, it depends. If you're doing a 3 attack speed cluster, it is mandatory. I agree with it if you're doing a 3 attack speed cluster because you need it for the breakpoint. But a lot of clusters don't freaking need it for breakpoints, and it's like the difference in like 10% damage and 10 flat or something. It's only on the attack speed clusters where it's a necessary one. But it's just it has good weight, so it's easy to slam. In Affliction, though, on Fracture, it took 700D to get this result, and I was buying teardrops for 2 to 3D for 1 chat. Oh, non-fractured with teardrops. Gainsy, that sounds real not fun. Feels bad, man. Yep, Josen, I'm still rolling jewels. There's light at the end of the tunnel, though. I mean, how many more Chaos Orbs could we possibly do? What is it? Teardrop? Tainted Divine Teardrop is a very rare currency. Somebody said they think it's about maybe twice as likely to drop as a Hinokora Lock. It's if you do a bunch of Beyond, very rare. Unpredictably raises or lowers tiers of each modifier on a corrupted item. So it's a way to get around small clusters ungodly bad weightings in order to finish a small cluster and actually have good tiers on it. Because the math behind hitting T1s of each affix is numerically, it's horrible. But you get around that by making a cluster that has the mods you want with bad tiers that have the higher weighting, and then you upgrade to the higher tiers. There are 32 of them. I bought them 4D a piece overnight, and then I started yapping my stupid trap about how it's the way I was going to craft it, and next thing you know, people are listing them for 20 divines. I don't know, man. There's some unhinged XDD businessers in chat. They're out of control. They must be stopped, if you ask me. They must be stopped. You hard trolled? Nah. I'm happy to freely share my plans for crafting when I start working on them. I don't want to be like, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and then like half the chat already would know what I'm doing anyways, and they would just have a jump on buying the teardrops or whatever. Because this isn't a freaking novel thing. It's people use this crafting method for small clusters since teardrops became a thing, you know. It's just not a very, it's pretty niche, I think is the thing. It's just pretty niche. So, the 4 divine price, pretty decent, but, once somebody starts talking about it, those things spike hard because they're so rare. They're so freaking rare. Your purchase would drive the price up anyways. Yeah, because there's no freaking market. There's just, they are very limited supply.
Hello.
50 more exalts. They don't come back either. Yeah, Jim would know. There's less teardrops listed than locks right now. Things just disappear like that. Should I start farming tier 17 beyond? If you're telling yourself you're gonna drop teardrops, my answer to you is no. When I say they are incredibly rare, I mean it. Trust me, there would be more supply if they weren't ungodly rare. In all my years, I've seen 3 mirrors and 1 teardrop. Yeah, you can farm a lot of beyond. You're not going to be seeing many teardrops. That's what I'm telling you right now. There'd be more supply if chat didn't buy them all. Even if not a single chatter bought one on my craft for these 4 clusters, there is a non-zero chance I could drive the supply type of thing. Oh, please. Please, my highest. Come on. So help me. Free me. Free me from this abyss. Wake me up inside. Oh, dang it. Free me. Dang it. Free me. Dang it. Free me. Dang it. Dang it. No, wait. Good. Free me. Dang it. Oh, go again. Ah. Go again. Come on. Come on. No. Please, just let me go. I slammed T1 live twice in that string. What the hell was that? I slammed T1 live twice in that string of annul slams. Connor's so sad you just annulled mana. He'll learn to recover. Okay, he'll learn to recover. Listen, I needed that. Okay, I needed that. Also, Connor doesn't want introspection. I'm pretty sure Connor is not using introspection. There's no way I slam into introspection now, but oh my word, dude, how many was that? How many 1 and 3s annuls was that? Like straight up. Was that like 8 or 9 or something? That was pretty crazy. Like I've had some good 50-50 annul streaks. That was a 1 and 3 annul streak, and that thing just, it was chaining, man. Your annulls this week have been super sus. Oh, give me a break. Come on, I've been missing annulls too. What do you mean? Highlight increase effect if both are present. You have a method to do that. Both quotes combined. Do I trust this regex? I do this? Is that what you're saying? How does this freaking work? Exactly? Do we trust this guy's regex? Because if this highlights if I hit effect and all attribute, I'm down. Let's try it. All right, we'll try it. We'll see if it works. Do a gamble every time you need to annul. No, that would just needlessly increase the time it takes to do this craft. I will do a gamba when we hit okay, introspection showed up. That's good. I will do a gamble when we hit when we're going to Val the clusters. I'll do the gamble for that. Rolled over 35 effect. I don't care about 35 effect. I care about if I have effect and the all attribute already on there. In which case, sure, I'll blind slam or blind annul. If I have 2 of those affixes on there, I'm down. This guy wants the mirror blood needle, I think. Okay, let me confirm. Blood needle. Confirm blood needle. Confirm, alright. Here you go, good sir. How much is your build? We're spending a lot. We have multiple mirror items. Really good, like tri-stat helical. We're going hard here. We're trying to make non-subtle clusters. No tip rude. No, guys, it's a free service. I'm doing this because I want to give people the good item at the minimum amount of cost. Ask them for a teardrop? No, I'm not. We're not doing any fees, guys. Fees are cringe. We're trying. We have goals, okay? We have goals, we have aspirations, dreams. Dreams. All attributes. Never mind. Keep going. Would the non-subtle clusters have 4 implicits? You know, technically, you're right. You're right. The non-subtle cluster would be making the mirror tier cluster multiple times and then lock corrupting. Also, you're a psycho, okay? You're actually a psycho. Why would you even say that out loud? Can you imagine? Okay, listen, I thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy for trying to do, like, I purely regret the whole Bog Terminator project where we went for 20 implicit jewels or whatever. But 4 mirror tier clusters and then lock corrupting them is... That is unhinged. That is unhinged. If you already have intro slam to full anyways, no. I don't want to slam if I'm gonna have to annul after anyways. Like for example, picture I slam on a bad affix, right? I have introspection, one bad affix, and then I slam on the affix I actually need, and then I get to think to myself, holy crap, I actually hit the good affix, and then I go to annul and I lose introspection, and then I'm tilted. That would be good content? Nope. Because I trade a 50% success rate for a 66 or a 33% success rate, right? My annul success goes down. So I think it's worth to annul first. I think it's mathematically correct. Is it ES or 35 effect? 35 effect is what we want. We want intro, 35 effect is what we're looking for. And then every time we hit intro, we do annul, slam, pain. It's correct to annul first if you're going for perfect. Yeah, we just have 3 mandatory affixes. We need introspection, any tier of effect, any tier of all attribute. Three done. Yep, we have 3 up here that are done. 3 that hit T1 all res for some unknown, ungodly reason. Technically, I had 2 other all res ones that were T2. Same odds to occur as all attribute, by the way. But all my all attribute rolls have been T5 or T4. And I probably could have had more all res rolls if I was willing. If like I only kept them because they hit good tiers. And I rolled over the two of the 5 all res ones just because I was like trying to make a 4th all attribute one. Basically, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a 4th jewel, and if I brick one, I'm gonna corrupt one of the all res ones, and then I'm gonna. It just is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna overcap my res or something. I don't know. Hopefully we just don't. Hopefully we just don't brick. We just don't. We just manage to not brick anything. Life is good in that case. You're gonna brick 3? Don't say that, man. Don't say that. What if all 4 brick? I probably will end stream. I'll end stream and craft them off stream. If I have to listen to you guys' little jokes about the I left and came back crap for 4 more clusters, I will legitimately, I'll do something crazy. I don't know what I'll do. I'll be unstable. Okay, I'll become an unstable individual. Right now, I'm already kind of, you know, off my rocker a little bit. So if we brick 4 in a row, you go make 4 mirrors and mirror backsith? No. Under no circumstances am I mirroring a backsith. Oh, please, please. Wake me up inside. I'm begging you, please. I never get rid of. Are you going for 6 total? Am I going for 6 total? 4. I'm not going for 6. 6, if my math is correct, does not get us. I don't know. There's just how do I put this? There's a ton of like super high value stuff that our tree goes past, and I have to pick and choose what stuff I actually keep. And I am not convinced going for another 2 clusters is worth it over the really high value nodes that I would be giving up to do it. If that makes sense. I don't know. I have to feel it out too. I have to feel it out. I have to set up the actual tree, actually play the character, and get a feeling for the setup of the character. To me, that's a pretty important part of seeing, like, okay, I put this stuff on. This is how the character felt with this. If I tried to swap this aura for this aura, how would it shake out? Stuff like that. That stuff matters to me quite a bit. To actually play the character before being 100% certain on this way versus that way. I went for it, wasn't able to hit another breakpoint. Yeah, and that's what the 4 clusters gets me. It gets me just enough to have that extra aura, and then it gets me a breakpoint for recovery rate on each of the auras. This is what it looks like when you play PUB. I don't play PUB. This is what people want me to play PUB. They want me to make the build entirely in PUB beforehand. I like to just have a rough outline of like, okay, I'm gonna path this way, and that's what it's gonna be. A rough idea. But unfortunately, it means when people ask me, hey, do you have a PUB? My answer is no. Or does it actually have too many gimping map mods? What map mods are you thinking of? Just like reduce aura effect? Why not Scour and Alk? Because Scour and Alk takes way more actions. And Chaos Orbs aren't that expensive. Two times as long? Oh, it's a lot longer than 2 times as long. Oh, it does work. It highlighted the 35 with all attribute. That's kind of cool. Magic you can't allocate. Oh, that's a good point. I have fractured. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, we literally couldn't Alkid Scour even if we wanted to. Because we scoured, it'll become magic. Can you finish crafting and leaving soon? I would like to see you bricking 4 jewels in a row. I do not like that comment. I am not going to brick 4 jewels in a row. Okay, I'm going to not brick. I'm gonna hit reservation efficiency 4 times, okay? You guys thought it was insane when we hit with the quad fracture clip? Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for the quad reservation corruption, okay? Brace yourselves. The 1 in, what would that be? Like 80 times 80 times 80 times 80? Holy. Prepare yourselves for that. That's what's happening. I'm bracing? Yeah, you should be. You should be. You haven't finished 4 clusters first? I'm working on it! This last cluster is cursed! It's straight up cursed. The 1 in 320,000? Yep, you better be ready for it. Are you doing this for the cool factor? No, I'm doing it because it's the most efficient way to craft the cluster. Because divine, teardrops, and waitings. I'm just doing my part to fight divine inflation, okay? I am the glue that's holding divines from going to 300 chaos per, okay? If I wasn't here deleting thousands of chaos, those divines, they wouldn't stop. They'd keep going up. Look at the speedies ramping, something like that. Beating his way into 4 bricks, something like that. Except I'm not gonna brick. Oh, hello, introspection. Never mind. Dream's dead. No introspection for us. You remember Guardian? For the Forbidden Flesh and Flames? Yes. It's currently my plan. Why not Fossil Craft? Because Fossil Craft is bad and slow and expensive. But you are welcome to prove me wrong. You can start socketing your fossils one by one. I'll get you started. You want 100 free resonators? Wait, that'd be a handout. 1C. I'll get you some starter resonators. You can start fossil crafting your own cluster. We'll see who finishes first. Another restart? Oh, no. We have a timer now. Oh, please. Please. Teardrop nerf incoming? They wouldn't dare. How much downtime was last time, guys? $15 minutes, 45, 5 hours. Okay, guys, I need you to come to a consensus on the amount of time there was downtime. 5 to 10, 20 to 30. Okay, how are the answers so different? How is this? 7 days, 9 months. 12 years, 20 to 30. 20 or so. 10 to 33. It was 15 minutes, but the servers kept crashing after 20 minutes. Oh, okay, that explains the different answers. Explains why chat couldn't agree on anything. I was like, there's no way there's this many trolls in chat that are all just saying different numbers to screw with me. There's no shot. There are, I refuse to believe that. How much soul reservation you're getting? Somewhere in the range of 100 to like 130. We get 64 from 4 clusters, We get 8% from influence cluster. We get 28 from 28 from freaking sovereignty cluster. Takes us to 100. Like 24 from what's it called? Charisma. Despite XE channel, you could trust on that. That is the way I had to resort to play AoE3 because the servers were crashing. It all makes sense now. He relapsed into AoE3 because of the servers. Stop it with the strengthening. I'll slam this just to be in pain. Okay, good. Halfway through my workday, how many more clusters have we got, Dr. Cystic? If you were here 3 hours ago, I think we literally have not moved past the Chaos Orb one more cluster step. We made all 3 of these in the first, like, 20% of the time I've spent doing Chaos Orbs and Exalts and Annuls, and since then, we've been here fighting chat, fighting our own sanity. It's been a losing battle. Okay, this cluster is psychologically tearing me to pieces. But it won't be anymore right after this next slam. But I'm gonna go, I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna top off the water. I'm gonna pee. I'm just gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up to refill my water. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna be thinking happy thoughts about how I'm going to slam effect when I get back down here. I'm gonna just think happy thoughts about how the next slam is gonna hit 35 effect, and I'm gonna get to move on to the next step. This is calculated. Okay, I'm in a good mood right now because the next slam's gonna hit effect, guys. The next slam's gonna hit effect. I'm in a good mood. 3D? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I need that money. I need it bad. Oh, yeah, I need that. Hand it over. Hand me the 3 divines. Oh, I forgot my water upstairs! Go back up. Lance is taking my brothers captive. He said, I won't release them until he has his clusters. I'm never getting my brothers back, am I? No, you're not. Truth is, I threw your goblin brothers off of the highest mountain I could find. Never to be seen again. Goblin trope brothers, come on. Get those out of here. 50 minutes! Guys, we're running out of time. I'm gonna get my water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Where was I? Where was I? Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I'm about to slam effect. Happy thoughts. I'm gonna get my water. Okay, water acquired. And I'm gonna be upfront about it. Yes, the reason I forgot my water is I had something else in my hand. My wife handed me a little snack, some crackers and some cheese slices, and some apple. Okay, minus 3D again. No, there's no minus 3D. There's no minus 3D. We're good. We're fine. As I was saying, happy thoughts because we are moving on to the next step. Right after I hit this slam, it's gonna say 25 effect. Right after I annul that evasion. Why? If he hits evasion, I'll eat a what? Did you say that before I slammed evasion? You freaking... Time to pay up your end of the bargain, buddy. My man might have signed a check he can't cash. I went to grab food 3 hours ago. It's nice to see that you're still here. Really? Really? Is it nice that I'm still here? No, you would enjoy it, wouldn't you? What did you get for food, huh? You wanna share with the class? What'd you get? Did you get a pizza? Did you get a burrito? Huh? You go to get yourself some, like, what are we talking here, huh? He's just happy to see you? Well, it sounded like he was happy about something else to me. It sounded like he was happy that I haven't made any progress. I got some buffalo wings. They better taste good. Because that's the last meal you're ever going to eat, buddy. Let's just say you might be going to the cellar and you ain't coming back out. Buffalo wings, you little... I'm happy you're still here crafting the cluster. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, okay? It's fine because we were actually waiting for him to get back from Buffalo Wings. We were waiting for him to get back because we didn't want him to miss a moment of good cluster content. So we were saving the part where I finish one of these clusters for when he got back. We were specifically waiting for that moment for him to return. Very intentionally, I swear. Is chaos spamming really the optimal way to craft this? Kolo, do you have a suggestion that you'd like to do, so we all can watch you do whatever your plan is to craft the small cluster? Because me in the chat would love to learn. If you have a suggestion that you think is better than chaos orbs, you could do a little demonstration. Maybe download OBS, open it up, hit record, and then start crafting it. Okay, and then you just upload that video to YouTube. And then we could all watch it together. Thoughts? Thoughts? Mirror them? That doesn't freaking count! That doesn't count! What do you mean? I hear Abaxis has some affordable mirrorable cluster. All right, if I start catching any more advertisers for Abaxis' little campaign, I might start executing them too. Okay, you bet. I chaos over introspection. What am I doing? I've gone delirious. It's actually true. I've actually lost it. I just chaos over introspection. Lance will mirror them after he gets 10 tonight. No, I won't. At least you have a base to work with, close to draining the ritual idol market. What's going on with ritual idols? Did people just stop picking up the idols? I could see that being true. Oh, 1 in 84! Never mind. Is it actually a 1 in 84, or did Abaxis just make that number up? Switch hand? Yeah, I'll start crafting left-handed before I mirror Abaxis' clusters. Just another 1,000 chaos biting the dust. I'm having so much fun right now. Crafting this cluster is my favorite thing to do. That's a lie, by the way. I am not. Oh, please. I'm begging you. How about we just hit? Thoughts? Maybe we get to go on to the next part where I vow and then I get screwed there instead. Thoughts? Oh, why? Why is it always the res roll? Save it. Oh, I'm in pain. Get it back. Come on, bring it back for me. How about you just keep crafting this one cluster all day? Now, although that is a great suggestion, turns out I hate it. Actually, believe it or not, that suggestion sucks. So no, I'm gonna finish it real quick. gonna finish it real quick and move on with my life. As planned. As if the whole day hasn't gone by. How long have we been on this one cluster? Does anyone know what hour of the stream where we started to go for the 4th hit? Five hours? Has it really been 5 hours? 2.5? How much do you think you spent on these jewels? Chaos Orbs alone? I think we're 10,000 plus. I don't know how many Chaos Orbs we've done, but I feel like we're 10,000 plus. We've done a lot of Chaos Orbs. All this to have a build that deletes content like every other build? You must not be a PoE player. It's not just about deleting the content or beating content. It's not just about can this do Ubers. It's about different milestones. Like, can this tank this hit? Can this do X content? How efficiently does it do this? How fast does it move? How much am I enjoying this build? And it's not just all of that. It's putting it all together as well. Every annulment orb, every exalt slam, it's all part of the process. Can you kill Katava? I killed it already. Literally a level 84 character. It's about the journey before destination, eh? Freaking man. Only level 84? Would you prefer I play the character with uncrafted gear till level 99 and then be like, oh, time to start making my character's gear? Because that would make sense to you? Because I gotta be honest, that doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather do the plain portion of the character when I have finished gear, not with unfinished, unset up gear pieces. Unfinished gear, it's for your league start. Okay? After your league start, you make real gear. Counterpoint, I'm making an eggs and bacon sandwich right now. You know, that I can get behind. That is something I can get behind. Yeah, we'll do some Hom 3. We'll do some Hom 3. A little Hom 3 to calm the nerves after dealing with chat for 5 hours straight of one cluster. A little Hom 3 to lighten the tone of the situation. Is it hardcore SSF viable? No, we already died once to reflect. Our hardcore viability died to reflect. Rest in peace. And you might say, Lance, that's more of a skill issue because you forgot to read the map before you put it in and instantly killed yourself for reflect. No. No. Hardcore viability has nothing to do with the player and everything to do with the character. It's something I would say if I was a psycho. Here we are. 5 hours of cluster crafting, I might just be a psycho. You know, we're still here. I'm still clicking chaos orbs. Steve, what's he at? 12k 8. Ooh, 13k soon. Still saying jewel roller? I don't know, man. Imagine if the large clusters had the weightings of the small clusters. Woo. Abaxleth would be advertising his mere tier larges as well. Non-stop. Are larges easier to roll? Larges are much easier to roll. By a factor of like 10. Maybe more. There's still a pain, which tells you how bad smalls are. Yep. Coping? I'm not coping. Look at the weights. Look at the freaking weights. Dude, run the numbers, my guy. Here. Small cluster, 2,800 fossils if you have fractured effect to hit double T1 attribute. What happens if we change it to a large cluster? Just out of curiosity. What happens if we change it to a large cluster? Let's just pick elemental damage because that's like a basic cluster. Let's click fundamental fossils. 1 in 200. It's actually worse than a factor of 10. It's a factor of like 15. So yeah, it's worse by a lot. Just roll a large. That my build doesn't need a large. It's so small. How do people do blanketed snow? Probably with a fracture would be my guess. Probably fracture blanketed snow. So I don't, what's the weighting on blanketed snow? Is it like 100 or something? It's probably a fracture. T1 Chaos Res, unironically. Shut the front door. What is this cluster? Top roll, T1 life, top roll. Like, come on. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Come on. All attributes. Oh, let's go! Finally! We get to move on to the part where I get even more angry when I miss and I brick 4 times. I'm not gonna brick 4 times. I'm not gonna brick 4 times, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, it's happening. It is happening. 4 Val Orbs. 4 Val Orbs in a dream, baby. Prediction time. Prediction time. The prediction is gonna be how many bricks? Okay, how many bricks? 0 is for the believer option. 0 is the believer option, obviously, because we don't want bricks. Screw bricks. 1 brick is the standardized doubter. 2 bricked is you want to just see me in as much pain as possible. I'll put 2+, obviously. No, I'll make a separate category for 3+. To separate the evil from the truly maniacal. Okay? Oh, I shouldn't even put that in there, because I don't even want to think about a world where I get 3 bricks. Make it 4? Alright, fine. We'll make an option for 4. There's no way. Alright, place your wagers. You can bet from anywhere from 0 to 4 bricks. If you're literally the worst person ever, you bet on 4 bricks. Think about the leveraged odds, though. Why settle on 25 effect? I'm not settling on 25 effect. So, the crafting process, for those of you who weren't here when we talked about divine teardrops. The way this works is crafting small clusters is hell. There is not a good way to do it. It sucks no matter what. But one of the less sucky ways is what I just did. Thousands of chaos orbs to get settle tiers of the mods I want. Like, you saw how long that took me to hit just a tier 5, tier 4 all attribute? It took forever. And that was just trying to hit settle mods. If you're trying to hit good mods, you're just not hitting good mods. Unless you're like locking or something. Like, people literally lock clusters. That's how cancer it is. Anyways, so the way you can not torture yourself as much is you corrupt the cluster, give it the corrupted tag, and then you use divine teardrops to upgrade the 3 all attribute and upgrade the effect. How many clusters do your character need? Just 4. Just 4. They were 40 a pop until we got lanced. How is there 400,000 points on 4 bricks? That is insane. You guys can't actually be betting on... What is that? Someone dropped 250,000? Who? Who did that? Who dropped 250K? Vornox? I've never seen this man chat in his life. This is that. I bet if he chatted right now, it would say first time chatter. How does he have 250,000 to bet on 4? What the hell? What the hell? That's so messed up. There's just some random really rich lurker. He's betting 250,000 on 4. What the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. The poorest downer? Okay. There's no way. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. First duel. First duel. Okay. Okay. Suck it, Vornox! You may not chat, but suck it! Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Made it past the first one. Now we can relax. We can breathe. Right after we successfully don't brick the next 3. All right. Good. Good. Ha! Okay. All right. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Unironically, please, just, I don't want to, I'll take the all res. I'll take the all res. Come on! Really? Really? I'll take the all res. I'll take the all res. I'll take the all res. Reservation, baby! Woo! All right. We got one with reservation and res. That's fine. That's fine. Worth. Freaking worth. All right. So we got 2 bricks, which will... I don't know what to do with the bricks. We'll think about that. But, choose outcome. We got 1 brick. Congratulations to the 1 brick out of 4. All right, now for the second part of the craft. This is where I'm not going to be in pain until I run out of teardrops. And then when I check the price of teardrops, which you guys are telling me is like 10 divines now because of your evil business practice, then I'll go back to being in pain. All right. One. This is not a good start. Because that just went down. 2. 3. Come on, up one more time. Oh, one more time. One more time. Nah! Come on, 35.5. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a sec. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. How many was that? That was already 9. Oh, oh, please. Can it go low enough and drop? No. No, you can't lose the affix once it's on there. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. What is that? I think that was like 80% of the time it went down. Minus a mirror. They're not worth a mirror, guys. They're not worth a mirror. They're going for 7 divines. All right, we got some settle clusters. We got some settle clusters. How did I not finish a single one with 32 of those stupid things? Like, how? Honestly, how? The odds are so in my favor. How did I not finish a single one? It's where you messed up? Mm-hmm. Stress eating? A little bit. What's it to you? What's it to you? I'll go for a couple more. I'll go for a couple more. The 45, 35 plus 4 rolls look good. I didn't hit 6 a single time. Not a single time did we hit 6 on that. It just went down the entire time. Just perpetually down. Hit the Elirez cluster for a quick W. Is it going to be a quick W? Or am I going to destroy the one thing that's close to right? There we freaking go, baby! 1 down! Woo! It's the best one, too. It's the reservation one. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Alright, got a couple plus 4s. Holy, the scam price. $25 and 2? Yeah, it's hard to look at. These I could sock into my build and be only a little bit tilted. This 25-2 one, it just hurts me to look at. That one hurts to look at. Let's let Lance buy out the market, and then we'll charge him 15D. You're not getting that. I dropped those. 16D for 2. Thoughts? Thoughts? 16D for 2. What do you think? How do you like that offer? You interested? Good luck with the jewels. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. My boss is saying no in chat. Oh, is he? What's he saying now? What's he saying now? Do you want to end up where your boss is? Or do you want to negotiate? Hmm? Thoughts? Streamer blackmail? Not streamer blackmail, but at the same time, what the hell? You're willing to sell and then your handler all of a sudden says, no, don't sell? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I can sell them if you want. Bank, you're in hardcore. I can't buy from you. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not actually banning it back, so. Okay? Everybody relax. Okay? Relax. If he doesn't want to sell, that's his own prerogative. I have to go again. Welcome back, King. Don't call a backs of King. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay, you're gonna give a backs of the big head. You gotta back that one up a little bit, okay? One second, let me go pick up my crown. Okay. You know what? Seller time, buddy. So don't. Hey, know your place. Know your place. What the heck? Let me go get my crown. What the hell? Okay, we need to make this say 435, and then I'm gonna be done buying the things. I think that's the play. Da, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Rip the band-aid off? Oh, we don't respect the tree. Do I have regret orbs? Okay. Start respecting the tree. So we're trying to actually fix our character. Imagine if you did what the chatter said and had fractured 35. After going 32 and getting the result I've gotten from those 32, I'm honestly more mad that Connor is finishing his clusters while having unfreaking fractured anything. I think that's the thing that annoys me more. is Connor's, he's blind corrupting no fractured mod and RNGing to the gods to get it up to the top tiers. Meanwhile, I'm spending like a pretty large amount of teardrops, and I just got minus level, minus level, minus level, minus level, minus level repeatedly. Oh, how rigged is that, man? That's so friggin' rigged. I should straight up have like 3 finished ones at this point. This is a BS. This is a BS. Connor is man of the Connor is not man of the people. He is not man of the people. I'm gonna buy one more. I just need to say 35, guys. Just a quick 35. Hold on. Hold on. This one. The 25-3. Come on, please. Please just say 35. Just say 35. Really? Two? Oh my goodness. All right, guys. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Are you Garf questing? We don't take kindly to questers around here. To the cellar. Now we map before server restart. We need to start fixing the tree. That's step 1, is fixing the tree. Which means I need to start respecking things and start actually like... It's gonna get worse before it gets better, okay guys? It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Is this still a poor man boot stream? Yep. No, I can't afford to mirror the boots. We do not have the money or the gearing for it. Can save on respecs if I go around like this. Outside ring, best ring. Change my mind. Outside ring is based. I will die on that hill, surely. Saving on regrets? Yep. Yeah, I am, actually. You got a problem with that? You don't like it when somebody saves regret orbs? Does that make you uncomfortable? Does that upset you that I am aware of my regret orb expenditure? I can't believe I got a Fekin synth. Well, what are you talking about? You just dropped a random belt that has life on it? Vegan equals second? Okay. Not getting the dad joke? Nope. Nope. No, I'm not. I'm not doing this mastery. Okay. Start here. I'll start with a large cluster, honestly. Start with a large cluster for now. It's not an aura stacker if it doesn't have the bunny ear tree. Tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Sounds good to me. Okay, probably can't afford to do invert res yet. I think I have to go non these nodes initially. We're only level 84, so I can't afford this pathing yet. Not even one passive voices? One passive voices are expensive, my friend. Are expensive. I think what I can do is I can start out with the aura effect node over here initially. My game frozen? Oh, stop! What was that? Server lag? Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, that was double aura effect. We'll start with this one for now. That was crazy server latency just now. I just got kicked for the restart in 8 minutes. Oh, is it 8 minutes? We are in danger. Currently in danger. Ring runes, spectrums? Yeah, I can't do spectrums. Eventually, I might make a ring that allows me to do spectrum, but it's not something I can go for right now. I think that's what I paid for this cluster is 45 divines. This over here. My axe. Yo, Ghost Gaming, appreciate the sub, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I can do all of those nodes as tattoos. Current suppression chance is 70 with Mage Bane. I'm missing suppress somewhere. Where was I getting more suppress? I will drop... I can do some Grace Suppressor's Watcher's Eye. I think I'll chill on Grace Suppression Watcher's Eye. I think I'm gonna anoint Inveterate first. No shield? Oh, my word. I was like, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, my suppression number seems wrong. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just being stupid. Okay. That makes way more freaking sense now. I was like, 70 does not seem right. 10 from Void Barrier. I don't wanna rely on the ES being full, because it's not always gonna be full. I want an actual, like, permacap 100%. Not stupid, weak. No, no, no. Ooh, this one looks cool. How the clusters turn out? They turned out fine. I think I'm gonna be a cheapskate about clusters initially. I think I might be a cheapskate about clusters initially. And I might do, because I kind of want to just do a bunch of prods. Like, I could just anoint Inveterate and do, like, one tattoo for suppress, be a cheapskate, and then just do prod speed 11 times. And then we can... Later on, I don't want to do that, but initially, that's kind of tempting to me. To just go straight to 55 prod speed from all these clusters. 5 minutes? Yeah, we're running out of time. Hey, our time rune sold. Nice. How much are prod speed clusters?
What have you got?
Oh my word. Prod speed clusters are kind of expensive. Alright. Fair, I guess. What the hell is this? Alright. If I tattoo... I need to spec this node in order to tattoo it. Suppression chance. So we'll lose it when I grab dex nodes. Then I can have a bunch of prod speed. What tattoos do I need at this point? I think I need these. 4 tattoos takes us to 86, and then if I anoint Inveterate, we're at 100% suppression. This will be a placeholder setup, and then we can fix it later. But I like to start out with the prod speed, I think. Why is he calling tattoos clusters? I don't freaking know, man. I have no idea. My brain's not functioning at 100% right now. Where's the extra 10%? We're at 78. So if I do 4 clusters, that takes us to 86, and then anointing Inveterate takes us to 100. Later on, we're gonna do a different anoint, but I think for our initial setup, that's fine. I think for our initial setup, that'll work just fine. Did I say clusters again? I don't do. We spent way too much time on those small clusters. We spent way too much time. Like, he's got a dream of smalls, dude. You didn't like. I literally did like how much chaos orbs? Somewhere in the range of like 10 to 15,000 chaos orbs. That was crazy, right? That was crazy, right? How much strength does this give me? I should do int. Not that much int. So if I do strength here. Oh, it's so close. So I just need one more mastery. One more mastery, and then I can do that. And that allows me to put int on this cluster. Realms restarting? Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking a little bit. I guess I don't have Ghost Reaver still. I still don't have Leech. No, I have Leech, because I have Storm Drinker. So I need one more mastery. I could do Charge Mastery. I'm missing 6 effects still there. Can you start calling everything clusters? Yeah. Yeah, the mind is gone. The mind is gone. 2% regen would be nice. If you had 35-4. Oh, I don't want to talk about the 35-2 one. Where is that one at? The 35-2 one. Oh, don't look at it. That would be another 6-all attribute. Oh, it's painful. For Multiple Energy Shield, yeah, there's a lot of really good nodes. We have to be pretty picky choosy about them. I guess I get strength here too. Kind of want to read the regen mastery. Damage per aura is pretty decent as well. Max res reservation's good. Evasion mastery? Yeah, we could do evasion mastery. 10% movement speed. We're going CI? No, we're going low life. Speaking of, we need a path low life. That's probably what our next points are going to be. I just wanted to get the initial attribute stuff fixed and working. I also wanted to get the auras set up. So I wanted to get all the reservation nodes so I don't have to change that as I level. Alright, Realm will restart. We'll reboot, and then we'll get our auras set up. And we'll decide what we're going to do with our last couple points here. And we start leveling. If this rolls back, Lance, you might find something else to do. Oh, no. Roll back. That'd be crazy. Aw. She's so little. Picking her nose. Wow, that was a while ago. Lance jump scare? It's not a jump scare, man. How dare you call my little baby girl scary? She's so cute. She's so little. She got her bow on. Her little ruffles. Alright, what are we looking at? Look at PDB. I guess we just look at our character a little bit. How tall are you? Your head's touching the roof? I'm not actually that tall. This ceiling is just really short. This is just like a really short ceiling. I'm not like 8 foot tall or something. I'm telling you, it's a really short ceiling. I'm not that tall. But how tall? I'm 5'11", guys. I'm at the disappointing number where it's just like, man, you're that close to being the right height. We almost made the 6 foot cutoff, but then we just stopped growing. You know? I'm pretty sure in like 9th grade, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be 6 foot tall. And I kept rechecking my height. 10th grade, 11th grade, senior year, nope. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Checked again in college, I was like, wait, nope, no hope. Gave up. 5'11" and a half feels bad, yep. Six three here. My little brother's 6'4" and you're 5'7". Oh no. He towers over you. 6'5", 6'7". Look at all these tall people flexing their heights in chat. They're just rubbing it in. Oh, you 5'11"? Well, I'm 6'7". These dominant height individuals. Out of control. This camera isn't small. It's just got to be that far away to be in frame. I'm 9'7", a Stygian giant, yeah. Can I import my character? Will it be updated? Oh, right. That's servers are down. You can't import. Oh, great. Cool. Imagine measuring yourself in feet. I can't relate. Yeah, I mean, there are the centimeter enjoyers in chat. Okay, for translation, what is? Okay, somebody else asked it. What's 6 foot in normal numbers? It's about 182 in normal numbers. Oh, come on, just say the metric system. You don't need to add in the normal numbers. The air of superiority. I can hear it in your voice. The snob, a little bit of snob in there. the normal system. The systems that the civilized individuals use. Freaking 99% of the world? Oh, shut up. No matter what you say, Celsius is stupid. Celsius is stupid. I prefer my temperatures in Kelvin personally myself. The true temperature measuring system. Kelvin is decent, just sadly never used. Is it though? Are we sure? Kelvin is C just shifted? Yeah, but it's shifted by like a lot. What? I don't remember the number. It's been a while since I've done Kelvin versus Celsius. Isn't it like minus 200 something? Like 275 or something like that? 273.15. Yeah, like nice day we're having out here. Negative 200. Like freaking who wants this? That? What do you mean decent? Absolute zero. Wait. It's the other way. It's not negative. It's positive because zero. Okay. There. I'm being. I shifted the wrong direction. Not like this. It starts with zero, so it makes sense. Yeah. No, not really though. Where are the servers? We're just waiting for them. Surely they'll be up soon, guys. Surely they'll be up soon. How many beer cans tall are you? No idea. No clue. Who the heck measures in beer cans? Resets 2 days in a row. Anyone know why? Probably prepping for the 0.2 launch reveal would be my guess. Because I feel like I'm pretty sure the PoE servers 1 and 2 are tied. So whenever they do something that's going to update for PoE 2, they kill the servers for PoE 1 as well. Right? So that would be my guess. They're freaking setting up something for the client of 2 and they have to kill the servers of both. Because their whole website goes down whenever they do a server patch or anything. Maintenance, yeah, it's something. My general thought is if the message just says realm restarting and it doesn't like give any sort of like reason or anything like that, then it's probably just a patch for PoE 2. Patch is up. Yo, we're in, baby. That was a quick one. I didn't want to look at PoE anyways. Nice. Rollback before the clusters. How about rollback before I use 32 divine teardrops? Just precisely after I finished the clusters, before I got screwed to the high heavens by divine teardrops. Right after I corrupted, right before I got screwed. Your clusters have been deleted? Nope, still here, guys. They're still here. They're still here. You guys can't stop the inevitable. You tried, but you can't. If that happened, the rollback would be an inside job. Yeah, it kind of would be, wouldn't it? It kind of would be. Oh, I have to respec. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. This is awkward. Gotta do this first. I was gonna forget about it. Chevrons wrappings. Holy, that's sick. Where are you, Death Rush? Ooh, Death Rush. Very nice. Very nice indeed. How's the in-game? The patch is live, guys. The patch is live. It just went up. You can download it and log in. You still expecting a Ghost Dance? It does look like we have Ghost Dance. We need to fix We need to fix our flasks. And our auras and stuff. Why do you respect the entire thing? Wait, you can do that without changing? What? I can do that? I didn't know that. PoE Vet, can you do that on normal Scion too? Where you just like change the selection even if your path to nose behind it? You're being for real right now? Oh my word. This is eye-opening. I can't PoE Vet, by the way. I bet 1% of chat knew that. There's no shot, guys. Like 1% of chat knew that was a thing. That's the most niche thing ever. I knew. Oh, shut your mouths. I tried it the first time I played the sign. Oh, well, aren't you just gifted? Must be nice. I started signing this event. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the cases where it would be more relevant is because you actually have like a lot of the pathing through situation. Normal sign, you don't usually run into this situation as much because you're normally just respecting like one node. Okay. We do this. Wait, I'm forgetting something important. Low life. I'll do low life later. If I start here, I can change this to a dex int, I think. Pick up some int this way. Error tried. Oh no! PoE can't play on Steam until the patch releases? I don't know about how delayed the PoE patch is. That I'm not sure about. Rip trade. Is trade just down then? Oh, I don't have FF jewels yet, do I? Okay, we'll get our FF jewel when we go down here, I guess. And I'll get this jewel. We'll just wait to do our FF jewels. That's fine. We'll get low life and stuff. As long as I got my reservation, I can just start playing the character properly if I set up the auras. The famous aura snacker? I'm not an aura snacker. Alright, let's see if we have enlightens on Oshabi that we can steal. Because we can't trade for them. Enlighten. Alright. I don't think I have any more enlightens besides that. Trade search doesn't work. I need to do flasks. Sublime. It's Purity Lightning Sublime for my other character. See what kind of breakpoints I get on these. Three all res, 2 cast speed. We'll do the res for now. Wait, do we get movement speed? 2 movement speed? 1 movement speed. Hmm. Did the guy finish the mirror boots? He did. Gam hit the elevated tailwind suffix crafting. Technically, we can still improve these more by going for Chaos Res T1 Int, but that's going to require locks to do, and I do not have the sanity to do that right now, or the money. But if we can farm, we'll try to improve them later. Otherwise, they're up for service if people want to mirror them for free. But you would definitely want to have a setup that can generate endurance charges or has min endurance charges for it. Well, yeah, elevated endurance charge, elevated pierce, 35 movement speed, elevated tailwind, 35 hybrid strength index, and then res. So later on, when I get more money, I'll maybe try to contribute to seeing if we can finish the suffixes more, but that's gonna be down the line. We need a lot of money to do that. Gameplay win. I'm trying to see if trade will work, but it's not working. We kind of need trade to set up our character. I'm trying to think what other things I can set up before we do it. Where is... I have arrogance. Arrogance. $284. That's pretty decent. Vitality wise, 233. Let's get a lower level vitality. We need this thing to be like 140 reservation initially. I guess I could do Enlighten on this too to get a higher level of vitality. Maybe that's the play. Refresh the trade site and play again. You think it'll work? Tower maintenance, yeah. Okay, vitality. Steam down. I think people have been saying they've been having issues with Steam. They've been in and out. Conductivity. Just gonna grab a level 1. Precision, clarity. Let's just start with this. Make sure I have my gem links remotely correct. Correct-ish. It's happening too often. Guys, let's give it a sec. It's all breathe. In and out. It's all just breathe in and out. Okay. So reservation space wise, we need purity. We're not quite there for, are we? Well, I guess I don't have the Enlighten on this. We're gonna have an Enlighten here. Just for reference. Should not be reservable yet. We'll have an Enlighten on this. I'm missing a little bit of reservation efficiency, though, on top of that. What does that put us to? This is trying to reserve right now is 14.58. 14.58 times. Oops. 0.1458 times. 2104. 300, yeah. That's off by by a decent amount. Enlighten will take off quite a bit because we'll have it on all three of these. Pretty sure it should fit, but we need to get another Enlighten to do that. Trade side, please! I miss you! Nah, I let him live. That's fair. Let him live this time. Is flat damage per int really good on a synth wand? If you're an attack build, the flat damage per int mod is for attacks only. We get spell damage per int, which is like over 100% increased damage from this one mod, right? You have one in the bow? Yeah, but it's not leveled. I need to level that. There's just random gems I'm leveling in my offhand. I was clearing out this stash tab. It had a bunch of awakened gems I didn't have use for. Let's pull all these away. Lance, do you have a good bossing build you'd recommend on a budget that's budget friendly? Not particularly. I mean, I like Tri-Stacker, but for Freesia League, you wouldn't do Tri-Stacker. Ice Trap. Ice Trap's a ZHP option, but I don't know. That feels weird to me. RF, no, you don't want to do RF Balser. RF's damage is way too bad, guys. His damage is not good. His damage is just quite bad. You could buy it from Faustus cards. Trades up. Woo! Let's go! Enlightened support. Level 4! Holy 500 chaos! What a deal! One, two. Oh my word. Sorry, got other. Thought you were AFK or probably 16. This is a bog sale. These are worth 22. I have a guy willing to sell 2 for 20 each. This is legit. You just invited me first. Not a bog sale. Screw you, Connor. Get the hell out of here. 23 quality is better. No, it's not. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. We're gonna need more reservation then. Guess I'll relist for 22 then. Oh, not this conversation. All right, we need to buy split personality, intelligence, dexterity. Ba, 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 ba. Do we need a third enlightened? Oh shoot, you're right. Are you sure you want to sell 1 for 20? Question mark. Forgot I need a third. Think about it. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. I may or may not have forgotten. PoE's constantly patching. They do a regular amount of patches. Funny things just happened, but I would get sent to the cellar for saying it. Yeah, that's right, Maxis. That's right. Tread lightly, buddy. Tread lightly. Nice. So I can do a... Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We do this. Or arrogance set up like this. And then do this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. See if this works out for us. 68 life. Oh, dang, it's so close. We need a little bit more reservation efficiency. We're really close to being able to do that. Because we need 83, and this is about 100 between the two level ones. Don't open the settler shop? Why would I open the settler shop? Did you see the newest item? Buy 3, get 1 free? Big deal? How the hell did you get this random little tag on your shop? How does it, what is this? How did you get them to put this little tag on your thing? What is this? What is this? How? How did you get him to do this? Guys, if you just spend 4 mirrors and another 200 and, what is that, 25 divines, you too can have 4 mirrored small clusters. Did you see how long it took Lance to make 4 settle clusters? You don't want to look like Lance. Skip the crafting frame. Like, what is this? For the low price of half the build cost. This is ridiculous. Alright, that works. Int acquired. Smart business is what that is. Yeah. Smart business. Sure. Okay, so technically in this situation, we still get our jade floss fixed and stuff. Ooh, could I fit melding pretty soon here? I can't fit melding yet because I don't have max res clusters. I do not have max res clusters. And this is a bit too much reservation. What does it get us to max res wise? 86. Is that correct? It's 11. Oh, I'm still missing like, what? I'm still missing 14 aura effect from my plan. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I might do a purity of fire, honestly. I might do a purity of fire. I could get more reservation. Put zealotry up there. How's our reservation look if I do that? There's no way that's the same amount of reservation, right? 22? Am I bad at math?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How is that the same amount? Oh, they're both attached to level 4 Enlightened. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I forgot I have enlighten on both. I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't worry about it. It's the same number. Clip and ship. Don't clip and ship anything. Okay, so we're missing our FF jewel with a bunch of mana recovery rate, which is honestly going to be pretty freaking important. And we need a little bit more reservation. Just a tiny amount of reservation efficiency. Which means we need it on... other jewels. Corrupted on your... Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I will buy a melding with it, though. We'll start there with a melding. Time to lock Val the helmet. It's mirrored. We can't lock Val that. TY. And we'll stuck in an endless game of need to be patched. That's everybody on Steam, I believe. Alright, so we have a reservation on this. Initially, we'll do... Flesh and stone. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Some random crit chance. For now, that works. Okay. Now I have to fix flasks. Now we have to fix flasks. I guess I should compare Jade Speed to Silver Flask and Aura Grace versus Haste. We should probably compare those two things to see the evasion difference and the speed difference. Because they're not actually going to be too different, are they? Haste is going to be a little bit faster. I probably am going to go Grace. Grace probably is just going to be better. Grace, support, not support gems, gem. You equip the jewel you just bought? No, I did not. It's for future Lance. That's for when I swap over to melding. We're a low level right now. We need more passives to add in some more jewel sockets to make that relevant. So we're gonna require more things being changed than what we currently have. Is Grace lesser reservation? No. Grace is like the same reservation. At least have 20,000 evasion. This is 56,000 evasion. Look at that. Yay! Evasion! No evasion? Evasion! I think that's probably going to be correct, and then we could do Silver Flask if we want. Or, you know what? Hold on. If I click this, and then I click this, and then I put the melding in, what's our reservation space look like? Looks pretty much close to right. Yep, we're overcapped for it. Nice. The reservation space, 26. Definitely still need more reservation space. Steam users or PvE players? Guys, they'll get in soon. Is Steam PvE not working right now? No, it's not working right now. Only regular client premium PvE players get to get in right now. Drop the precision. Oh yeah, we could take off precision. The thing is, okay, right now we don't even have recovery rate fixed. Because before we get Guardian Jewels, our mana sustain is not going to be good enough. I don't think it will be, at least. Now I could go. That's definitely not enough. What's our cast rate? Holy, that's definitely not enough. What I could do is I could do this. And get a bunch of extra mana here. Mana regenerate, mana. Skill effect duration. Is there anything I would want to tattoo? I'd have to think about that. It's not that much more mana regen. It's like 10 flat. Recovery rate from Guardian will take us to... How many auras do we have on our character? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got a 70% multiplier with that. You lose reservation. Oh, because I lost life. Is that what happened? Yeah, I lost life with the swap. Do. Also lose move speed. Move speed's nice. Our currently balanced reservations. Small precision for Ross Blink. We don't have enough life for precision. Right now, precision we just probably run unreserved. But even then, we still need more. We have to go inspiration initially. Until we get Guardian and more reservation efficiency. Can't cast his spell. Relax, dude. I'm trying to see how much stuff I can fit initially on the 84. I just want to have to swap as little things as possible as I'm leveling, okay? I want to swap as little things as possible. How's not cast not bypass? Scavenger. Scavenger's how. Alright, let's go fix our flasks. Let's do that next while I'm thinking about it. Because we can get melding in here. So might as freaking well. You know, I could keep silver. Boom, 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 boom. The dreaded we. Yeah, you guys can't handle it when I say the word we. Every time it chips away at your sanity. You guys really cannot handle the word we. It's one of my most effective taunts. It's one of my most effective taunts. It works every time. "21 divines. What planet is that guy living on? Try this one for 2. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Help a brother out? Not helping him with 21 divines, I'll tell you that right now. Not helping out with 21 divines. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Gonna go lightning res flask? I think I'll start out with initially for melding, and then later on we can swap out of it. But initially to get melding right, we'll start with it. Ooh, I need enkindling fossils, or enkindlings. See, what does our armor go to? 69, 64, get me out of this party. 70%. Armor goes to 40,000. So 40,000 armor, 56,000 evasion. Oh, I had a bismuth flask on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we do get additional res mod. That means we're still undercapped just barely for melding. Ew, just barely. Where do I get a little bit of res at? I tattoo res over here, technically. We lose the life, which is a little bit annoying. Are you gonna convert your evasion to armor? No. I want evasion. I want evasion. Evasion's good, guys. Evasion's good. Ghost dance. 86% chance for attacks not to hit you. Evasion's good. You gotta believe me on that one. Is there a res light of meaning? Right now we have an ES light of meaning. How much is this giving me, by the way? About 3k energy shield. I feel like it's pretty worth. Do you have a source of blind? Ooh. Does the blind tattoo, is that? No, blind tattoo is attacks only, isn't it? Yeah, it's attacks only. Technically, I could do the, there's a blind, there's a notable that gives blind, I want to say. Corrupt the light of meaning for reservation efficiency. Do we really want to look at that? I don't think we're at that. I don't think we're there yet, guys. No, non-existent on trade. That is not happening just yet, unfortunately. Tempting though. Anoint leader of the pact. Oh, I haven't done my anoint yet. Oh, that's a good point. We can just anoint a reservation node to help fix our reservation space currently. That's a real good point. We can totally do that. And then we can get a good clarity. Ooh, I like that. We'll do that. We'll do that for the time being. We'll do that for the time being.
Oh.
That's a good idea for our current situation. Rain stacking. We just need to fix our reservation space. And this is two birds with one stone. It helps fix our reservation space. And on top of that, it helps our mana gen. Because now I can do a better clarity. So it's a win-win, I'd say, for right now. Technically, we could also swap this now to make the mana gen better for just the amount of mana we have. What's better ES? We're 21,616. What happens when I swap this? This. ES goes up slightly. We lose movement speed. We pick up mana. And technically I can tattoo these. You're on level 84, correct. Yeah, we're just getting settle stuff set up right now. We get the speed, which is nice. I need to go to epilogue. Back out. I need to see how much what our mana's at. That's with clarity. Okay, so let's get a leveled up clarity and see how much we reserve. How do you get a patch loop? It's something with Steam. Regular client people are getting in, and then Steam client, you're just getting wrecked. Steam's broken? Yeah. Steam's kind of bricked for people right now, from what I can tell. Okay, clarity. Where are you? 260. And how much space do I have? So I can do a light floss to figure this out better. I am at 179. Okay. Let me get this down to 179. I'm getting so many sales right now because nobody's online who's selling. You don't have to compete with any of them, do you? Just unethical. Let's try 3D levels, see where that puts us. 212. No can do, sir. No can do. $165. Okay, we might have de-leveled that one too many times. Mana regen went up. Cool. Ooh, recovery rate's gonna take us to like 200 something now. So we're getting better. We're getting better. Our mana spend is still way too much though. So we spend whoa. Okay, so we spend 83 mana every 0.32 seconds because we have spell echo. We only spend on the first of the echo cast. So our mana spend right now is like 250 per second. We're close. We're close to sustaining it. Guardian will be at like 200 something mana regen. We'll be really close. Flask mana craft. I probably won't keep the mana flask. Well, I mean, with mana flask will be enough, but I want to be better than that, I think. Can you do inspiration for now? Yeah, we could just put in inspiration for the time being. I'll swap out. I think I swap out Echo. I think I swap out Echo while we're doing inspiration. I think that's probably the play. I guess we could swap out Lightning Pen though, but that feels weird. Having no pen. Are you 100% sure you won't do a third voices? I'm not 100% sure, no. I'll swap out pen for now. We can run conductivity. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put this in our offhand. Swap pen feels weird. We can just use conductivity for the time being. I think that's fine. Do I have inspiration? Guys, is the we inside your head now? Have I said it enough time? I've been trying to say it. I've been trying to maximize it. Can you guys feel it digging into your soul? 4 divines versus 2023. 50 chaos. They're the same cost, right? No, this is better. All right, we'll buy the inspiration. 4 divines. Some people are taking it harder than others. Yeah, it's psychologically ripping Pepega Legend limb from limb right now. He can't handle it. He is not prepared. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next flask. Flasks, what do we want? Trying to think how we get the res we need. Because we can tattoo res. Can't tattoo that much though. Let me see how much 20 all res gets me. I know I want to do quartz for sure. Two divines. Okay. Deal. Oh, wait. We just took our anoint we were supposed to use on suppression. Oh, no. Which means I have to start doing a bunch of suppression tattoos. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine, though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna do suppression tattoos eventually anyways. Maybe I just don't buy them for a while. I'll just hold off on it. Just stall as long as humanly possible. Aren't those things like 15 divines or something stupid? How much are they? I really don't want to buy them. There's so much money. Oh! Yep. I'm gonna stall as long as humanly possible. We'll just be not suppressed cap for a while, guys. We'll just be not suppressed cap for a while. I don't want to look at the price of suppressed tattoos. Do we really need suppressed tattoos? 20k energy shield, 86k evasion, 90 max all res, 50k armor initially when we're just trying to level? Probably not, right? Surely we don't need it yet. Like that would be pretty overkill.
And my axe.
We do? I don't know, guys. I don't know if we need it. I don't think we do. I think we can just stall on it. Just pretend that they don't exist for a bit. All right, so that gets us close. Hmm. We're about like 20 res short. We're about like 20 res short. I got a funny clip sent to me. Thanks for that, Lance. Oh, is it me looking at your buy one get one sale or whatever? The old deal of a century. Just level up and add another jewel for some res. Well, I want to add Forbidden Flesh and Flame before I add another jewel. So we got that to do. And we still have to get the Pain Attunement and whatnot. Why is it running a map? No, we're not running a map yet. Right now we're thinking about life. We're thinking about life. I guess I didn't compare evasion to grace. No, grace should just be better. Grace will just be better than haste. The jade versus the silver. I think I go regen stun. I think we go regen stun, guys. Hard to sustain mana without the flask. We should be able to get to a point where we don't need the flask. We're close. We're pretty close once we get Guardian. No Guardian, I think you have to run Inspiration, but that gets kind of awkward. Or you run, you need to set up a different power charge gen. Sniper, or Assassin's Mark will work fine, honestly. Assassin's Mark works fine. For power charge gen. We could just do that and not run power charge on Crypt. But then it's like annoying for like... I mean, that's probably the unleashed potential play. You do Assassin's Mark on bosses, you get charge on kill during the map, and then you're cooking. All right, avoid stun, click, TY. And now we just need... I'm gonna try a silver versus a quicksilver. Let me in, Steam. Are you guys still stuck out? Impossible escapes. I don't think I could justify the passives for impossible escapes. Yep. Oh dang. They'll let you in, they'll let you in soon, guys. Trust. Your freedom awaits you. Okay, soon. Soon, soon, soon. Very soon. Still sparking up gameplay? We're setting things up. Incoming flask settle? What do you mean flask settle? What are you talking about? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Quality on flask doesn't matter. Quality is for duration. Mage blood, it doesn't affect anything. Do not affect anything. I think we'll do Quicksilver. I think Quicksilver just feels better to play for the time being. And then Path Low Life. Get the Jewel Socket. We might do Cluster next. Onslaught on kill. Onslaught on kill. You can do. I think I want to get it to the point where I can put a silver flask here instead of this topaz. But initially on our current character, if I want to go melding right out the gate, I need the topaz. Later on, with enough jewel sockets, I get to add max res on jewel, which means I don't need to do topaz, which means I get to go silver. But initially, now that I'm level 84, I don't have the extra jewel sockets that let me add max res through jewels. Can't run the game? You guys could join the non-Steam client. Okay, we get to play the game on a regular basis, and we don't get cooked by Steam. Trust me, non-Steam client is based. Also, you don't have the thing that keeps track of your hours, so that way you don't have to feel bad about how much time you spent gaming. Like, you can just tell yourself you only played it a little bit, you know? Then you can sleep at night better. Like, he's trying to say he plays the game again. I do. What do you think I'm doing? I'm setting up right now, man. Relax. Relax. Oh no. Dangerously low on enkindling orbs. Pee-wee's patching? I feel like that's what you guys have been saying for like forever. All right, 70% effect, 70% effect. Where are you? There we go. 70% effect acquired. Irope Dome was 200 enkindlings? That's crazy. Going that many without an enkindling, without a hit. That's pretty wild. Came back from a small vacation. Was there any gameplay yet? No, we're close though. Holy, are we close. All I need to do now is just figure out how I can cope my way to a bit more resistance. So I can tattoo fire res at least once.
Oh.
Okay, hold on, thinking. If I go over to this jewel socket. Oh, that's gonna be so, oh, we're gonna actually be so fine on mana. I didn't calculate our mana regen based on power charges. We're gonna be actually over on mana. I forgot about this. We have mana per power charge. So we currently don't have like 60 something % mana regen that we're actually gonna have. Ooh, that's nice. I forgot about that. What can I drop to justify going the fire res tattoo? Over here. Steal valuable power charge nodes. Out of regret points! You tattooed the unnatural yet? No, I hadn't yet. That's what I was doing. Okay, put that there. This here. No way! I'm one short? Are we sure about that? No, 9 versus... Percent attributes is just better. I'm just gonna do percent attributes there. Sure, okay. 97. There we go. 90 all res. Cool. Fix the suppress later. We do not need it. All right. That should just work. And then we'll work our way towards pain attunement. Click. Yeah. That's totally fine. Now I'll keep... Start with the mana regen node. We're so close to a map. Can you guys believe it? We're actually getting close to a map. Does this feel even normal to you guys right now? All right, enjoy your cluster, good sir. UI, enjoy. Could I couple of maps? Well, I just want to have it set up, guys. I like to have things set up, okay? I like to have stuff remotely in the right place, you know? All right, so that works. That works. Guardian Jewels we'll swap to soon enough. This stuff all away. Time being. Reservation fits for all of that. I honestly could do a higher level precision. I think I will. Steam's back. Yo, welcome Steam enjoyers. What should I do to finish this crafting? Good ES. Block faster recharge unless you want that stat, and slam. And then after that, craft percent attribute or int. And then you're pretty much done. Later on, you're going to want a tailoring orbit for 8% defense, but right now, well, honestly, tailoring orbs are expensive enough, it's probably not worth doing it on that chest release. And you just do that later on for a future upgrade. Probably be the play. In your position, I would have been spamming white maps. Okay, you do what you want to do, I guess. Do that. That works. Sure. This away now. This is gone. Okay, that all works. Righteous Fire work without killing us. Righteous Fire does in fact work without killing us. Nice. We change our cosmetics a little bit to celebrate the situation. I like this helmet, but at the same time, I also like the custom looking ES. Custom ES is cool. Where are the leg MTX? What's the leg MTX? Oh no, this thing annoys me. Relentless Soul tries to wrestle. That thing just bothers me, honestly. I don't like that. The Restless Soul. When you change your boots, when I get more money, I can't afford them. Can't afford to mirror them, and I don't have the gearing to account for the Chaos Res loss currently. Should I Chaos Res cap right now? Or I just do it? Alright, Chaos Res capped. Cool. Is there Spark tooltip in your hideout right now? What's my Spark tooltip? I get a real Righteous Fire. Hold. We need one with quality. You lose int there? Yeah, we traded 20 int for 6 chaos res, which isn't a good feeling trade, but right now we just need the chaos res. Right now we just need the chaos res. We. You gonna do anything about it? You try to stop me? Why is your mana flask so shiny? It's a part of the Ghost Veil MTX, I think. Part of the Ghost Veil MTX. Much better. Let's see it on my bar. Alright, there we go. Our tooltip on Spark is 400k. What's our duration? Duration is 3.6. Which I think is enough for 5 hits, probably. What's my RF tooltip? 60k. 60k. Our RF tooltip could probably clear a red map. That's kind of funny. Holy based RF scaling. Alrighty. Is there anything else I could potentially mess with chat about before we start playing the game? Any other additional things we could do? What do you guys think? Ooh, it's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. I mean, we might have to call it for the stream, honestly. It's getting kind of late. Don't even. Look, guys. Listen, you guys backseat me all day about a small clustercraft that takes like over 5,000 chaos orbs. Can I not take a little vengeance? Is that not allowed? Is it? You're this whole time you've been, Lance, I've been gone for long, but now I'm back and you're still here. And you know what? Like I deserve to have a little bit of revenge. I think this is tit for tat, cheek for cheek. You know what I'm saying? Are you trying to make an excuse to stall? I'm not trying to make an excuse to stall. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're mostly ready, hopefully. Let's try oh, you know, I kind of want to do risk scarabs a little bit. Hold on. How much armor do I lose if I go reflect immune? Oh, but then I have no regen still to do. Because regen, I mean, no, I could do no regen. No, I couldn't because it's going to brick mana. I kind of want to try like a risk scarab map. Stall stacker? I'm not stall stacking, guys. I'm not stall stacking. I guess I could just do no risk. I could do no risk and then it's fine. So I kind of want to do like try some Harbinger. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Thanks for the advice, Lance. This is the results. It's okay for me. T4 fire res? Yeah, T4 fire res is good. Gets you an extra res, helps you cap. Glad it worked out, dude. I mean, that's the right answer most of the time. Is just you have a couple affixes open, block and slam, and then benchcraft. Sometimes you win big and get a really good slam. Sometimes you get an average one, and sometimes you get a disappointing one. But you don't usually have too many other options unless you're like min-maxing. And that's the case where you start getting real expensive, though. Do I have the correct scarabs? If I wanted to try a harvest map. So we're gonna need to set up we're gonna need to set up I don't want to do necessarily a harvest for this character. I just want to test how this character does on a harvest map. We're gonna need to set up another strategy. I don't know if it's like Legion. I don't know if it's gonna be Breach. We'll have to think about something that'll be fun to map and do for profit. But we might do recombinating for idols or something. Huge belt upgrade for you. Hatred discipline. No, it's not an upgrade for me at all. That breaks my strength requirement. Imbued harvest. Where's imbued harvest? I'm blind. Files and recombine them. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some idle crafting. I don't know, we'll think about it. I'll think about it overnight and see how it goes. What's our tooltip with power charges? 1.7 with power charges. Don't level up clarity. No, I can afford to level up clarity. Precision, I can probably level up, but I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Gameplay? Listen, guys. Don't get too used to it, okay? Clarity, I don't think I can level up again. Don't get too used to it, that's all I'm saying. How do you get that effect when the mob dies? So that gold coin effect you're seeing is the gold treasure hunter weapon effect, which costs a mere fortune. Hey, random directions. And we break our PDR. Dang, that actually feels bad now, because I actually have good PDR. Termination, or armor and stuff. Harvey Farm's insane leveling. Do I want to do Harvey Farm, though? I don't know if I want to do Harvey Farm. Alright, let's see how we do against the Harvest Beast. Gonna recraft it to be in his hideout longer? No. I'm gonna slowly purchase more divine teardrops over time and get gradually more frustrated as I continue to miss. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna slowly purchase them over time, and then every time I miss, I'm gonna be more and more frustrated. I want to check stat sheet. What's our crit at? 76. So Assassin's Mark would probably take us to cap, or close to cap. And our 1 plus power charge will help as well. Multi-mirror build to do Alcan Go, by the way. Am I not allowed to map? I'm not allowed to enter a map. Is that what I'm learning? Don't enter a map, Lance. I mean, I can take it away. We can go back to not mapping if that's what you want. I'll do it. I'll turn this ship around right now. Your precision's off? No, it's on. It's on. Freeze the positive comment? I was reading a negative comment. What are you talking about? That's right. I'm freaking not playing Blight. Holy, we need the pen. Reflect. Lightning and shock resistant. Hashtag, we don't have our pen support right now. And I feel it. Banana. So you just gonna log back in? Yes, I believe so. That's what people have been saying. Val Smite. We could add Val Smite. You could Smite in general. The thing about Smite though is you have to like, no, Smite's super annoying because you have to do like a weapon swap. I guess like I could have it set up so it's like a 30-second duration or whatever. But that still just sounds super annoying to do, like swap hit for a 30-second buff. You don't have invert res? No, I don't yet. They should delete this boss. I don't think they're changing Harvest now, guys. I think Harvest is here to stay. I think it's here to stay. Nice ZDPS 100 meter build, Mr. Grandpa Lance. If it was ZDPS, those guys wouldn't have just died. Checkmate, Papega. Yeah, even pursuit. I want it. I need it in my life. The birds won? Okay, they may have won on the Wandcraft. But I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, they did kind of win on the Wandcrafts. I haven't been able to fully accept that reality yet, but I'll get there eventually. Ibrix bossing? I'm not adding this. No. You want me to add emotes so you guys can be more toxic? No shot. I'll pass. I'll pass. You built a farm harvest farm and a farm harvest? No, guys. I just wanted to do a map, and it's the only thing I have an idle set up for. I mean, I guess I could do like an eater freaking... Okay, I have my beast idle set up, the eater idle set up, and the harvest idle set up, okay? So I did a harvest map. Give him the points back? Somebody else will refund it probably eventually. Alright, guys. It's getting late. I'm gonna do some stuff with my family before it gets to their bedtime. First map in 8-hour stream, yep. I had to do at least one for it to qualify as doing a map. And now, tomorrow we'll do all maps. Okay, tomorrow we'll do all maps. Can I mirror your chest? Sure. Tomorrow we'll do all maps, guys. We have the clusters done. What else could I even possibly stall on that's out of maps? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. It's gonna be 100% maps. Oh, I wish I didn't fail the cluster so hard. All right, you wanted this chest piece? Confirm, question mark? Confirm, all right. Gloom shell. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. All right. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. Who's online? Connor is. Doubt. Ooh, we can raid Doubt, guys. We can raid Doubt. Jung is. Mathil is. Business is. Steve is. The Lord, yeah, I can send you guys the doubt. That no, everybody, like 90% of the stream would be confused. They'd be like, "What the hell are we doing in Age of Empires 2 stream? What the hell are we doing in?" I could do it though. I could send you there. I think I'm gonna send you guys to eeny meeny miny mo, pick a tiger by toe, if the catch a lemon go, blah blah blah, eeny meeny miny mo. Business is one, the eeny meeny miny mo. All right, enjoy Business's stream. Do it AoE too. No, guys, like that's gotta be like wrong. Doubt wouldn't even know who I am. He'd be like, Captain Lance, who the hell is? He would not know who I am at all. All right, so you guys are rid of this. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. To tomorrow, I promise, we'll do at least 10, maybe even 2, maybe even 20 maps. I don't know, maybe even 20 maps. We'll see how it goes. All right, enjoy, visit the stream. Peace out.